Remy, Ed. All right, so Justin Yo leading him around early in this one, 19 and a 5:07 the pace for him, 5:15 the pace for Remy in that 2 spot. Then it's Ryan, Dylan, Tim, and Ed, the rest of the running order. We do have a lower main in this one, so these guys are trying to get through there. Wallace, I'll need a quick stop and go for that track cut. Go. So Justin and Remy in a good little battle, 0.3 of a second out in front for those. Then Ryan, Dylan, Tim, and Ed. Hot lap of the race, Remy now 15.503 pace. Running that new 4-wheel drive. I believe Travis Eider put together for him. Down the straightaway, sliding it around. He gets caught up a little bit there with Ryan coming into that double. So it's going to be Remy and Justin. We'll see what happens, though, this time by as Remy's going to slow it down a little bit. Yeah, he's going to fall to 3rd position now, so it's going to be Justin out in front. Then Remy now back to the 2, Ryan, Dylan, Tim, and Ed. With 1:45 to go, it's a 5-second advantage for Justin in that all-white car with the white wheels, clear wing, jumping over the triple right now. That is your current leader for Justin Yo with 3:25 to go, or 3:25 in, 1:25 to go in this one. Careful, Ed, that's your leader in front of you. So it's Justin, Remy, Dylan, Ryan, Tim, and Ed, the running order right now in this one.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go on the master clock in this one, Justin with a 5.5-second advantage on the field right now. He's got a little bit of open track in front of him as well. There's still some quick drivers to go here in A2. However, so trying to set that early TQ time right now. It's a 19 and a 5:09 pace.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go on the master clock. Reminder, do not stop till I tell you you're done. Do not stop till I tell you you're done. Justin on a 19.510, 5:15 for Remy. Ryan on an 18.510, 5:12 on that 18 lap run for Tim. Now Dylan on a 5:11. Then it's Ed on a 16 and a 5:11 pace. Corner marshal up there in the center. Race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Justin Yo's going to get the TQ here to set us off in group 1 of 2. All done and all stop. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. That is a race. So Justin Yo will get the win. Remy goes 2, Tim, Dylan, Ryan, and Ed. The rest of the running order there in that one. All right, race 5, track is yours.
Next,
race 5,
race
track is
5.
yours.
4WD Buggy Mod. Heat 2 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Niemi. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Shockley. Flint Nash. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Azure. Less than 5. Rhett Long. Brian Itter.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track's closed. Let's get them lined up at the end of the straightaway, please. All right, Rhett, you're going to lead us around, followed by Justin, Matt, Austin, Flint, and Brian. Rhett on the tone. Justin, Matt, Austin, Flint, Brian. All right, we are shooting for a 19 and a 5:10. That is the pace we're targeting right now. 19 and a 5:10 out of Justin Yo. We'll see what can happen here. Quite a few quick drivers here in this one. Oh, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. As Niemi goes big send out there. Luckily, no broken cars. All right, we're just early in this one, just a couple of laps, but it is your top 3 drivers on TQ pace. That is Brian, Austin, and Rhett right now, the running order. We'll go ahead and resort after each round today. We got the time to do so. So I'll resort the groupings based on single best qual point all day today. Get the fast drivers with the fast drivers. So Brian Eider, 19 in a 5:01 out in front. Austin 2/10 back on a 5:02. Rhett on a 5:05. Then it's a 5:14 for Shockley. All of those drivers on 19 lap runs. 19 in a 5:10, the current pace for Justin. So right now the top three drivers on a TQ pace. Flint running on an 18 lap run. Nemi on a 16 in a 5:18 pace. Nemi had a couple of rough first laps there. He'll clean that up. Austin Azure now moves to the top spot, 19 and a 5 flat, trying to work onto a 20 lap run now. Now Brian takes it back over, 20 and a 5:14 now the pace for Brian.
2 minutes left.
Austin on a 20 lap pace as well. Red on a 19.503, still on TQ pace on that 19.503. But the top two drivers have gone on to a 20 lap pace now. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Austin Azure with a long lap here, though. He moves. Oh, he's off track. Austin went to TQ position on a 20 and a 5:14, and then he goes off track there 12 laps in, so that's going to put him in a slow resort now. Not sure, didn't see where it happened there or if it's just mechanical. But he was running clean out in front. Hot lap of the race, though. 15 flat out of Brian Eider on lap number 10.
1 minute left.
Rhett Long just 1.9 back on a 19.503. Brian has fallen back to a 19.5 flat, but we do know 20 laps is possible now in the four-wheel drive modified division.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go in this one.
.30 seconds left.
Oh, Brian gets caught up. Flint was trying to maybe give a little bit of room there, but just kind of ended up drifting back into the racing line. So that might be enough to let Rhett take over that top spot here. The top two drivers still on top qualifier pace
15 seconds
here
left.
in race number 5. As they drag race down the straightaway, we'll see how it comes. Yeah, Rhett Long moves to that top spot now with 10 seconds on the master clock. Oh, and then Eider rolls it over again. So Brian rolls it over again. So Rhett on TQ pace, looking like he might try and hold on to that now as the master clock expires. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. TQ or bust. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Rhett Long will be your four-wheel drive modified TQ for round number 1. Next up will be my novice four-wheel drive. Any novice four-wheel drive? You guys will be up next. Race number 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours.
Up next, race number 6. Novice, any 4WD vehicle. Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ed Est. Chris Shinsky. Austin Johnson. Patrick Bozarth. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Bergen. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Track is closed. Bring him to the start of the straightaway there just after the roller. And we'll get him underway here. Austin, you're going to lead us around, followed by Patrick, then Ed, Chris, and Brian. So Patrick, go ahead and, or excuse me, Austin. Austin, go on the tone. Austin. Patrick. Ed. Chris. And Brian. Austin, what? All right, so your four-wheel drive novice drivers have found a way to find each other on the track right now. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Need corner marshal help on the straightaway, other lane. Nope. Brian's just going to go, liked it so much, he's going to do it a second time through. That's going to be a really long lap for him, though. So it is going to be Chris out in front on a 17.512, then Ed on a 14.511, 13.503 for Pat, Austin on a 13.506, and a 12.511 for Brian. So Chris, who felt like he almost had to have his arm twisted to run in this one right now, finds himself out in front in that white truck with the yellow wheels and the illegally tinted windows if he was driving on a public road here in Washington. Blacked out. Chris has a 17.981 fast lap as well. The only driver to go sub 18 seconds here. Chris, Ed, Pat, Austin, Brian. The running order in this one.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go, 17 and a 5, 18 the pace for Chris. Ed on a 15 now. Then Pat on a 14. Austin and Brian on 13 lap runs. It's Chris out in front with 1:45 to go. So he makes his way through the switchbacks there in the infield, up over that triple, now into the bowl and the horseshoe onto the straightaway. New fast lap of the race that time by for him, 17:8:31. Ed goes 17.8 as well a couple laps ago to join that sub 18-second run. Brian Bergen 18.1 almost knocks it down sub 18. Austin's hot lap up a 22.0 and a 20.1 for Patrick.
One minute left.
Final minute here of this one of your novice class on the track right now is race number 6. Race 7, four-wheel drive short course mod. You guys are up next. As we work our way through the four-wheel drive varieties here.
30 seconds left.
Maybe could have switched and ran two-wheel drives first. Oh, caution going over the triple.
$15 seconds left.
Master clock has set to expire right there, but keep racing until I call you done. Don't stop till I tell you you are done. Race them to the line, just waiting on Chris. Everybody else is done. And that's a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Chris will get the TQ here in round number 1. 16 in a 5:13. Ed goes 2, Patrick 3, Brian in the 4, and Austin in the 5.
Up next.
All right, race 7. Race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours.
Heat 1 of 1.
Get my marshals from that four-wheel drive modified class. You guys should be on the track marshaling, please. Chris needs to be on the track. Ed should be on the track.
45 seconds.
Patrick should be on the track. Brian should be on the track. And I believe Austin is on the track.
Shockley.
You don't have to run, Ed. We're okay. We're okay. I appreciate the hustle. We did have a lot of volunteers early, so I appreciate all those.
Red Long. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Price. Brian Itter. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. Order's going to be Justin, Rhett, Matt, Brian, and Daniel. Justin, Rhett, Matt, and Brian, and Daniel. Okay. Trying to break Justin before the start. Justin on the tone. Rhett. Matt. Brian. Daniel. All right, Rhett, Matt, Daniel, Brian, and Justin, the order right now in this one, your four-wheel drive modified short course on the track right now. We saw our two-wheel drive varieties a little bit earlier today. Now we got the four-wheel drive varieties on the track. And we got a floss going out mid-track as well. So Daniel Price, 18.505, 508 for Nemi, 508 for Rhett. Then it's Brian on a 17.5 flat, 17.5, 14 for Justin. So your leader in that pink and silver truck down across the straightaway, Matt Nemi running in the 2. He's heading into that triple right now. Rhett in the 3. Rhett running down the straightaway in that white, black, and fluorescent yellow truck. With 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Straightaway, clear. So Matt makes a little bit of a bobble coming off of the straightaway there, so he'll fall back to that 3rd position as Rhett will now go to the 2. And Matt will actually fall to the 4. Brian Eider will move to the 3.
1 minute
Justin
left.
Shockley still running in that 5 spot with 1 to go. It's an 18.5 flat for Daniel. Daniel trying to go on a 19-lap run. Nah, right there he does it. 19 and a 5.16. Now the pace for your leader in that pink and silver truck.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, Daniel, Rhett, Brian, Matt, and Justin, the running order here in
left.
your four-wheel drive short course modified edition. Here at Anytime RC, first race since opening for Anytime. Things looking really good. Liking this blow off the track in between each.
15
it
seconds
might
left.
still be a little slick on some spots, but it's going to be consistent throughout the day. I like what we're seeing here, at least in the four-wheel drives. Once we get to the two-wheel drive buggies a little bit later, that'll start to tell a different story. We'll see if we have to move those guys around at all. Get a little bit of feedback. We will take a break after round one. At least a 30-minute break after round one. Corner marshal up in the center, help in the center. Oh, Matt was already done, so no harm there. Just waiting on Daniel to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. That is a race. All done, all stop. Yep, so Matt, you were already done before that mistake, so no harm to your race there. So it's going to be Daniel, Rhett, Brian, Matt, Justin, the running order in this one. Price will take the TQ in round number one. Brian Eider with the hot lap of the race, though, 15.557. Next up is going to be two-wheel drive modified truck, two-wheel drive modified truck. All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
2WD truck mod. Heat 1 of 1.
Marshall's back out. Daniel Price, Rhett Long, Brian Eider, Matt Niemi, and Justin Shockley should be on the track. Daniel Price, Rhett Long, Brian Eider, Matt Niemi, and Justin Shockley should be on the track. That is a wonderful start, Tim. We got the wrong model selected. That's how good of a start it was. It looked like a wrong model selection.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Travis Eider. Travis Eider to the track as a marshal. You have been volunteered as a marshal. Travis, come out to the track, please. Wherever Travis is hiding out at. All the way down here at this end.
Tim Wallace. Eric Phillips.
Track's closed, guys. Let's get them lined up. Cam, Eric, and Tim. Cam, Eric, and Tim. Eric. Broke? Okay. This is two-wheel drive modified truck on the track. First up will be Cam Ledgerwood on the tone, followed by Eric Phillips in the 2 spot. Tim Wallace will be in the 3 position. This is race number 8. White wheels are faster. Yeah. Nikki out there with the camera, taking the snaps, getting it captured here. So Cam, you're going to go on the tone. Eric, you will be on the 2. Tim Wallace will be on the 3. Cam, go ahead and go on the tone. Tim, I'll start you second. And then Eric. And for not, Eric Phillips will retire after just 1 lap. Actually, not even a full official lap, just getting the starter lap in. So Wallace going to be leading around. Oh, and he rolls it over. Uh-huh. Cam comes across 21.8. Wallace with a 24.2. So Cam moves to that top spot now. So now Wallace goes back to the top spot ahead of Cam as we start to run into our first heated 2-wheel drive here, and then we go into our 3 heats of mini truggy. Then we'll end up with our 2 different 2-wheel drive buggy classes, mod and stock. And we'll get a little bit of feedback during that break on how the track was with the 2-wheel drive cars, and we'll make some decisions. Yeah, Brian, I feel like you're 3 races in a row. So Tim Wallace on a 16 and a 5:17 pace. He has a hot lap of an 18.214 on lap number 4. Cam has broke under the 20-second barrier, 19.676. Cam on a 15 and a 5:15 pace, so exactly 1 lap back of Tim.
2 minutes left.
Not sure when the last time Tim drove a 2-wheel drive on dirt was. It's been a minute. But he has the lead here, comes across with lap number 10 with 1:35 to go in this one. He's got the lead over Cam running in that 2 position. Cam rolls it over. Essentially, these guys going to go home with some podium awards. But we'll get it sorted out in the AAAs tomorrow to see exactly who gets what. Will Wallace potentially get a dirty TQ as he rounds out his TQ run here in round number 1? Does Eric have anything left in that ball differential to put some pressure on Tim? Is Cam going to get it figured out and dialed in?
1 minute left.
Over the next day with 1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
Final 45 seconds of this one. 4:30 down, now 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Wallace comes across that time, 20.2. All right, Tim, I need to see a sub 20-second lap here. To finish us off. He's going to get one more lap. Can he put a sub 20 in? 19 flat. There he goes, right there. So race him to line, race him to line. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, race 9. Track is yours, race 9.
Next, race number 9.
I will need a couple volunteer marshals for that one, please.
One of 3.
Tim and Cam's marshals will be out, so I think Price is marshaling for Price is marshaling for Brian this weekend. So I do need
seconds to the start
Tim,
of the
Cam,
race.
and some volunteers out to marshal, please. Maybe just 1 or 2 extras.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ed Est. Trey Nelson. Less than 5. Brian Johnson.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Line them up, please. I got 1 I need to check in here. Chaz, if I could get Chaz down the straightaway. Chaz and only Chaz. Thank you.
Chaz Pomerink.
All right, line them up, guys. Line them up. It's going to be Hannah, Trey, Brian, Chaz, and Ed. Hannah, Trey, Brian, Chaz, and Ed. Hannah on the tone. Trey. Brian. Chaz. Riley. Ed. Sorry, Ed. Forgot. Looked back at the computer, forgot Riley wasn't running, so. So Brian Johnson early out in front, 18.505 pace. There's 3 heats of mini truggy, so they're all trying to set that early TQ time. So Brian, Chaz, and Trey, your top 3. Ed running 4, Hannah 5, and Riley not making the start in this one. Brian on an 18.512. He's the only driver on an 18-lap run right now. Oh, a little carnage in the air. Clips your leader, but he gets the factory roll and back down the straightaway. Chaz is about a second back of Brian right now. He's in that kind of orange and blue truck with the yellow wing. So Ed, if you could give away, that's your lead, one of your leaders right there. Perfect. Then Trey is running in that 3rd position. Oh, Brian slams the wall hard and breaks it coming down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
So your top qualifier as 4 or 3 minutes into this one is done as he slammed the concrete. So that'll move Chaz up to that top position now. Trey to 2, Ed to 3, Hannah and Riley. I've got a car jumping out of the track. That's a new one. So Chaz, 17 and a 512, Trey on a 514. He's just 1.7 back. Hannah, you do have a leader there with you. Ed running in the 3, then Hannah, Brian, and Riley.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go in this one. Chaz on a 17, 510, 517 now for Trey. 15-lap run for Ed and a 15-lap run for Hannah.
15 seconds left.
Chaz, Trey, Ed, Hannah, Brian, and Riley, the running order in this one right now. Keep racing until I tell you you're done, please. Keep racing, keep racing. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. So race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. Oh, Trey's got the little bit of a body tuck going on there. And that's a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Chaz will get the win. He'll set the early TQ on a 17 and a 511. Trey goes 2, Ed 3, Hannah, Brian, Riley. The rest of the running order there in that one. All right, race 10, track's yours. Race 10's track is yours.
Up
Let's
next,
get Hannah,
race number 10.
Trey,
Mini Truck
Chaz, Ed,
P2 of
and
3.
Brian back out to the tractor marshal, please. Chaz, Trey, Ed, Hannah, and Brian back out to the tractor marshal. Space it out so you guys cover the track best we can. Trey, right? I'll have you come over here, Trey, to this bucket.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track's closed. Line them up.
Eric Cheney. Afroman. Mac McClinton.
I got a couple guys I'm going to have to check in here. So Justin Yo down the straightaway. Justin and only Justin.
Jordan Hestness.
Justin down the straightaway, please. Thank you. Ace.
Justin
Ace and only Ace down the straightaway. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, we got them all checked in. We are ready to go. Mac, you're going to lead us around on the tone, followed by Eric, Ace, Jordan, Dylan, and Justin. Mac on the tone. Eric. Ace. Jordan. Dylan. Justin. All right, so we're chasing a 17.511 out of Chaz Pomerink right now. Chaz has that top qualifying position, but real quickly the top 4 drivers on TQ pace ahead of the rest of the field. Justin out in front, Jordan in the 2, then Dylan, Mac, Ace, and Eric right now the running order. Top 4 drivers on a top qualifier pace right now. Ace outside looking in on that TQ pace, as is Eric. A 4-wheel drive truck class popular on the dirt. Everybody really liking to drive 4-wheel drives on dirt nowadays, especially outdoors. So that popularity is carried over just a little bit now. Justin on a 19.511. Jordan on an 18.502. Dylan 18.506. Mac 17.506. Eric 15.512.
Two minutes left.
Justin, Jordan Out in front now, Justin with a little bit of a long lap there, 19.5. So Jordan moves to the top spot, but Jordan, maybe a potential another missed lap here. Jordan's transponder is not exactly running solid for me. So Justin, Jordan, now Jordan, Dylan, Justin, Mac, Ace, and Eric, the running order in this one.
One minute left.
With 1 to go, top 4 drivers still on a top qualifier pace in this one.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
So Dylan Allison out in front, Jordan Hessness right there in the 2, just about a dead heat between those 2 drivers. Justin Yo running 3, Mac in that 4 spot, Ace running 5. Then it's Eric in that 6th position. The top spot right now, battle between Dylan and Jordan. Now Jordan will take it away from Dylan there. 1/10 of a second advantage. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Race him to the line, race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Top 4 drivers are going to be on TQ pace. We're just going to see who gets the top spot here.
All drivers
and it will
finished.
be Dylan Allison sealing it on the last lap there. All drivers done, all stop, all done. Dylan goes 16.2 to a 16.3 out of Jordan, and he will take the top qualifier position here with 1 heat left to go. Jordan Hessness, please check your transponder, maybe move the location or check for a short. You are hitting at a much lower rate than everybody else. All right, race 11, track is yours.
Next,
Race 11,
race
track
number
is
11.
yours.
Mini Truggy Mod. Heat 303. Rick McCrary.
Dylan, Jordan, Justin, Mac, Ace, and Eric should be on the track. Dylan, Jordan, Justin,
45
Mac,
seconds
Ace,
to
and
the
Eric
start
should
of
be
the
on the
race.
track, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. Justin Shockley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. David Nelson. Meyer. Tim Wallace. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Go ahead and take that last lap and bring it in. No more straightaway laps, guys. When the track is closed, no more straightaway laps. Please. When the track is closed, no more runs down the straightaway. Ryan Allison, can I get you across the loop for me real quick?
Ryan Allison.
Justin Shockley across the loop for me real quick. Make sure I got the transponders right here. Okay, we're good. All right, Rick, you're going to lead us around, followed by David Nelson, Justin Shockley, Ryan Allison, Tim Wallace, David Meyer, and Brian Eider. All right, so we'll get Brian changed to Austin here. Next, when they cross, Austin, can you go across from me real quick?
Austin Azure.
All right, Austin, you'll be last. All right, Rick on the tone. David, Justin, Ryan, Tim, David, Austin. All right, the TQ right now is a 19 and a 5, 14 out of Dylan Allison. Right now, Rick McCreary is on a TQ pace, 19 and a 5:05. He is the only driver to do so. He is running that kind of greenish body with the green stickers on the wing. White wheels up over the triple right now. That is your leader. The greenish blue, the bluish green with the antenna. The only driver with the antenna is your current pace setter. Austin Azure running in that 2 position right now as he'll accidentally clip the leader just a touch. Then Ryan Allison running 3, Wallace, Shockley, Meyer, and Nelson. Once again, following race 13, I'll take at least a 30-minute break between rounds 1 and 2. The first 15 minutes of that break, the track will stay open, but will be unprepped. Then the last 15 minutes will go into a little bit of a clean and water of that break. So the track will be open after race 13 for the first 15 minutes. Rick out in front, but he has fallen off of TQ pace. Now he's on a 19.5.15, and he hangs it up on the pipe right there. And Austin Azure will take over the top position here in this one, and a new TQ pace as well. So Austin on a 19.5.14 ahead of the time of 5.14 of Dylan. Ryan Allison running in the 2 here in this one. Then Rick, Tim, Justin, David, Nelson, David, Meyer, the rest of the running order. Race 11 on the track right now. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up next. David Nelson goes for a big tumble off the end of the track there. Wallace over the triple. Shockley over the triple as well. Shockley with the hillbilly wheel set up.
2 minutes left.
White wheels up front, green wheels in the back. Yeehaw. That's leader there with you, Justin. In the antenna tube. As Rick trying to make his way through some back markers right there. And then Justin, Tim, and David, all 4 drivers trying to somehow go into that corner together, and they make it work. So great job there by and then Justin blows it all by clipping the wing or the wheel there of one of your pace setters. It is on your own clock, so let's keep it clean. It'll just be a warning to Shockley there, since it is not for position, but just a little bit of a warning to let your leaders stay out in front.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go. In this one, Austin Azure still out in front. He's on a 19.509 pace now. So he is 5 seconds up on that TQ, left. Held by Dylan Allison in the Renter ride as he runs down the straightaway. Nelson rolls it over. Meyer there in the mix as well. Left. Double Davids. Austin, Rick, Ryan, Tim, Justin, David Meyer, David Nelson, the running order here with 20 seconds to go. Austin right now would be shuffled into that TQ position. Rick McCurry would be fourth left. And Ryan Allison fifth as they run right now. That would be good enough to make that a main resort though. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, please. So Rick makes a bobble there, kind of out on his own. No pressure around him, just clips the pipe and rolls it over. Race him to line, drivers race him to line. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. So Rick will lock in a 19.518. He will stay on that 19-lap run. Austin will go 19.507. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. New TQ, and TQ for round number one goes to Austin Azure, 19.507. Rick goes 2, Ryan 3, Tim 4, Justin 5, David Meyer 6, David Nelson 7. Top 10 for the round. Austin Azure goes 1, top qualifier. Dylan 2, Jordan 3, Rick McCreary in the 4. Ryan Allison rounds out your top 5. Then Justin, Tim, Justin Shockley in the 8. So Justin Yo 6, Justin Shockley 8, David Meyer 9, and Mac McClinton will round out your top 10 for round number 1. Race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours.
Next, race number 12.
All right, I had plenty of drivers in that last one, so if you aren't back-to-back, I need you out to the track to marshal, please. Austin, Rick, Ryan, Tim, Justin Shockley, David Meyer, and David Nelson should be on the track marshaling, please.
Bryce Moriarty. Brian Itter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Move that bucket closer to the triple if we could. Ryan, will you tell him to move that bucket closer to the triple? Yeah, move that closer to the triple.
Less than 5.
Perfect. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. I got a few transponders I got to get sorted here, so if we can get them lined up, please. Riley Sorensen. Broke. All right.
Eric Phillips.
Dylan across the line for me. Dylan and only Dylan. Thank you. And Wallace. Thank you. All right, we are good. Yeah. Yep. All right, so it's going to be Bryce, Eric, Brian, Dylan, and Tim, the running order on this one. So Moriarty on the tone. Eric. Brian. Dylan. Tim. All right, so two-wheel drive buggies on the track right now. A little two-wheel drive dirt action. It's not Instagrip carpet. It's a little bit dirt out there. Got to have a little throttle control. Love to see it. Right now it's Dylan out in front, Wallace in the 2. Then it's Eider, Moriarty, Phillips, and Riley not making the start. No, Eric. There's a turn there, Eric. There's a left-hander. Right now, Brian moves that top spot, 17.758 on lap number 4. Then Tim running 2, Dylan, Bryce, and Eric. Oh, Eric rolls it over right in front of your leader there. Oh, and then they hit side by side going into that double. Roll it over, get back underway, so everybody continuing on. So kind of a true little bit of a mod separator track here with that triple coming out of that corner there. However, not looking like the mod. Two wheels maybe have enough rip coming out of that corner, or grip maybe, to make it. I know there's a couple 17.5 buggies running out there, so they wouldn't potentially make that, but I want my mod motor guys don't seem to be sending it.
2 minutes left.
With just under 2 to go, Brian and Tim battling it out here for the lead in mod buggy. Running their restrictor plate cars. And they'll be back-to-back with the same cars. They'll do a little battery swap while the track's getting blown off. And try and move those a little bit, potentially. Take a look at that.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, 1 to go. It is still Brian and
45
Tim. It is
seconds
less
left.
than a second battle between those two drivers, though.
.30 seconds left.
With Dylan running in that 3 spot, Bryce the 4, Eric the 5, and then Riley.
.15 seconds left.
Oh, Tim clips the pipe just a little bit there with 15 seconds to go. So he's going to give Brian a little bit of breathing room. Master clock has expired. Tim might slide by for one more lap. He does. Race him to the line. Race him to the line now. When you cross the line, you are done. Eric, you're done already, so no stress about that, Bobble. So Brian Eider's going to get the win here and the TQ in two-wheel drive modified buggy 17 and a 513. And all done, all stop. All done, all stop. Tim goes 2, Dylan 3, Bryce, Eric, and Riley. All right, we head into the last race of round number 1. Last race of round number 1, so race 13.
Up next, race number 13.
Track is yours. Track is yours, race 13.
1 of 1.
I'll need my marshals back out. Dylan, Bryce, Eric, and Riley. Dylan, Bryce, Eric, and Riley. Maybe a volunteer or two.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Levi Jones. Austin Azure, Tim Wallace, Flint Nash.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's line them up. Flint, you're going to lead us around, followed by Brian, Levi, Tim, and Austin. Flint, Brian, Levi, Tim, and Austin. Flint on the tone. Brian, Levi, Tim, Austin. All right, I have heard rumors of a little bit of side wager going on in this one between Azure and Eider. A few dollars on the line for who gets the win this weekend in the 17.5 class. Right now, Brian out in front, Austin in the 2. So those two find their way out to the front. Flint 3, Tim and Levi. Levi, you'll have a leader right there with you. Give him a little bit of room. Thank you. So Austin moves to that top position now. Brian in chase, 1.5 seconds back. Tim Wallace running in that 3 car. Those guys getting a little bit of extra tack time running that mod class right there. Oh, Austin loops it around a little bit. He had a 1.5 second advantage. We'll see how that plays out between him and Brian. Brian rolls it over, coming as he crosses the line as well, cleans it up. Brian moves to that top spot with that little bit of a bobble last time through for Austin. Austin with a much cleaner lap this time. He'll go back to that top spot. Actually, he'll go hot lap of the race right there, 17.665.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go. Wallace running in that 3 spot. He's about 4 seconds back of your leader, 3 seconds back of second position. Austin with just about 0.8 of a second advantage over Brian. With 1 minute to go, Tim running the 3, Flint and Levi. 17.507 for your leader, 5:10 for Brian. Wallace on a 5:15. Top 3 drivers on a 17-lap run right now.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Oh, your leader loops it around right there. So that could be a little bit of a change here in the top of the leaderboard. O'Brien had made a mistake the lap before, so it was a 2.5 second differential between them. We'll check it this time. That's going to drop a little bit. Yeah, Brian will actually move to the top position now by just about 0.7 of a second.
15 seconds
with 15
left.
seconds on the master clock. Tim running 3, Flint the 4. As Austin gets by for his extra 17th lap there. Brian comes across with an 18 flat, 1 second up on Austin. So Brian looks like he might secure the TQ here in round number 1. Race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop, all done, all stop. So Brian will get the win in TQ here in round number 1, 17.509 to a 17.510. Wallace in the 3 spot, Flint and Levi. All right, guys, we are on a break till at least 12:30 now. We're on a break till 12:30. The track will stay open till 12:15. The track will stay open till 12:15. And in a couple of minutes, I'll get the round 2 sorted. Going to get a little bit of feedback from drivers on how they thought track prep went. All right, and we do have some pizza and beverages at the end of the pits there. Pizza and beverages for free. So pizza and beverages available for free to all racers at the end of the pits there. So head over there, grab yourself some lunch snack, or we are in a break once again till 12:30.
Up next, race number 1. Novice, any 2WD vehicle. Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ed asked. Ed asked. Car 1. Car 2, Car 3. Car 4. Car 6. Fifteen 8. 16 flat. 19 7. 23.3. 16 flat. 18 6. 28.4. 18 4. 17 9. 15 6. 15 6. 18 8. 22.7. 17 2. 15 9. 21.4. 21.3. 17 1. Up next, race number 1. Novice, any 2WD vehicle. Heat 1 of 1. 20.5. Car 7, 20.4. 19 1. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 16 6. 22.5. 19 7. 19 flat. 24.7. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 16 9. 19 5. 21.6. 16 2. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 15 6. 5. 16 8. 19 6. 15 9. 22.5. 15 8. 21.7. 17 9. 22 flat. 25.3. 17.5. Car 6. 22.8. 16.2. 21.8. 15.9. 19.6. 24.6. 16.1. 27 flat. 20.2. 19.1. 24 flat. 19.1. 20 flat. 15.8. 16.8. 23.6. 29.5. 18.5. 16 flat. 21.2. 23.3. 23.3. 16.1. 18.4. 16.3. 21.5. 23.5. 17.7. 20.4. 29.9. 16.3. 16 flat. 16.4. 22.4. 26.4. 29.2. 16.2. 20.8. 17 flat. 28.4. 23.4. 16.4.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed so we could blow it off prior to round number 2. Two-wheel drive novice, you guys are up in 5 minutes. Two-wheel drive novice up in 5 minutes. Two-wheel drive novice up in 5 minutes. All right, race one should start making your way to the track, please. Race one should start making your way to the track. Ed, Levi, Corey, and Patrick. Ed, Levi, Corey, and Patrick. And if we could get Brian, Austin, Tim, Flint, and Levi. Well, I guess Levi's back to back. My 17.5 buggy drivers out to the track to Marshall. And maybe a volunteer, but Ed, Levi, Corey, and Patrick. Let's get you up to the track.
Corey Crow. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Jones. Less than 5.
All right, track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Ed, you're going to lead us around, followed by Levi, Corey, and Patrick. Ed on the tone. Levi. Patrick. Corey, go ahead. Corey, go ahead. Sorry, it was Corey, then Patrick. I screwed it up. It's okay. You don't actually start counting until you cross that white line. So we're all good now. So this is your two-wheel drive novice. Just guys getting into the hobby, getting feel for it a little bit, getting that 2-day, 3-day race experience on the track right now. So Ed, Levi, Corey, and Pat is how they run right now. Just about 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Ed on a 15 and a 5:14, 14 and a 5:08 for Levi. Corey on a 14 and a 5:10 pace, then 12 and a 5:22 for Pat. Pat goes his best lap of the race, though, right there, 23.4. Tries to send it up over the triple with a two-wheel short course. Motor. Pat just might need to work a little bit on his side bite. It seemed like his forward bite was actually pretty solid there. Oh, look out, Brian. Ed was hunting. So 15 and a 5:13 for your leader, 23.36. No driver has gone sub 20 in this one. Kind of compare lap times from round 1 to 2 here.
2 minutes left.
So last round, Ed went 14 and a 5:04. Right now he's on a 15 and a 5:18, so Ed definitely quicker. Levi is a little bit slower than round 1. Corey's running the exact same lap time as he went in round 1. And Pat is a little bit quicker here in round number 2 as well.
One minute left.
With 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. There it is, the first, it's the second. Levi had gone sub 20, and now Ed goes sub 20 as well.
45 seconds left.
And then Corey sends it deep into that corner after the loop. Next up, going to be two-wheel drive short course modified. Two-wheel drive short course modified. We'll get a little bit of feedback from track conditions from them as well.
"15 seconds left.
Final 10 seconds of this one. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Next time you cross the line, you are done here for race number 1. Next time you cross the line, you are done here for race number 1.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, all stop, all done. So Ed will go get the win, 14 and a 5:02. Levi, 14 and a 5:12. Corey, 13 and a 5:08. Then Pat, 13 and a 5:15. All right, race 2, track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD short course mod. Heat 1 of 1. Clayton Groom. Cam Ledgerwood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Clayton's going to lead Cam around. Clayton on the tone. Cam. All right, so Clayton is out in front. He's on a 17 and a 5:16 pace now as he works down the left-hand side of that track and down the straightaway. Cam running in that 2 spot, 15 and a 5:09 for Cam. Cam running right in front of Clayton right now. As they work around the straightaway and down into that tricky little start to that into that sweeper section there. Right across the line, then hard kind of on the brakes. Little bit of a drift right around that little wedge corner. Oh, Cam clips Clayton right there. They come together just a little bit on their own clocks there, but make sure you give your leaders plenty of space. And the all-black truck is your pace setter now as he heads over that first little double coming out of that drop down.
2 minutes left.
And back into that triple. Looks like they're going double single most of this one. Up the little horseshoe with the roller in the middle and back down the straightaway. 16 and a 5:01 now the pace for Clayton. He has fallen off of that 17-lap run. As your leader drives down the straightaway once again here into that little elevation, back down and around towards that double. He had gone 17 and a 5:16 in round number 1. Right now he's on a 16 and a 5 flat. So running pretty close to the same time here in this one.
1 minute left.
Clayton,
45
Cam,
seconds left.
the running order here with 45 seconds to go in your two-wheel drive short course class. So we'll need a couple volunteer marshals following this one.
Thirty seconds left.
So we ride along with Cam here just a little bit as he goes into that triple section. Back into that little horseshoe. Up the hill and down the straightaway he goes. A little bit wide there in corner
left.
number 1. Cam went 15.504 in round 1, so he's slowing it down just a little bit here in round number 2. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done.
All drivers are finished.
And there it is. Everybody is done. So Clayton will get the win here in AMA number 2 as well. Or qualifier number 2, I should say. So that is it. All stop. All right, race 3, track
next,
is yours.
race
Race 3, track is yours.
4WD buggy 13.5. Heat 1 of 1. Jake Yeo. Eric Phillips. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. Jordan Hestness. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them lined up, please. No check from Travis. Brian, is Travis going to make it? Okay. No panic waves. Travis, you're on the track. All right, the order is going to be Brian, Jordan, Travis, Eric, and Jake. Brian, Jordan, Travis, Jared, Brian, Jordan, Travis, Eric, and Jake, not Jared. So Brian on the sound of the tone. Jordan. Travis. Eric. Jake. We're just a couple laps in early in this one, though, but Travis has that top spot. Jordan, Jake, Brian, and Eric. So Travis, Jordan, Jake, and now, or Travis, Jordan, Brian, and Jake once again. Brian made an early mistake, so he's trying to make up time for that one. Travis gets him a little boost there. Jake, be aware you have leaders coming up around, or Eric, you'll have leaders around you. Travis still leading this one around. Jordan in the 2, Brian the 3. Oh, Travis puts it up on 2 wheels. Him and Brian are side by side there a little bit, but Travis is the leader, so make sure you're aware leader there with you. Jake, you'll have leader behind you as well. So Travis still 1.5 up on Jordan. Then Brian running 3, Jake the 4, Eric the 5. It's 18 lap runs for your top 3 drivers. Oh, Travis makes a little bit of a bobble there. So he'll shuffle back just a little bit. And he rolls it over as well. So is that going to put Hessness now to the top spot?
2
Brian's
minutes left.
4.5 back of Jordan. And it does. So Hessness now moves to that top position. Brian was your TQ from round number 1, currently running in that 3rd position. Going to try and do 4 rounds of qualifying today with the best 2 counting. So there will be a chance for potential TQ ties, so tiebreakers potentially coming in and being important there. Just want to get as much track time on this surface as possible. Try and learn as much as we can this weekend. Low entry count, having some fun. Everybody going to make those AAAs for tomorrow. Besides the four-wheel drive modified and the mini truggy classes right now. Oh, Jordan rolls it over. He had a 2.5 second advantage on Travis, but that was at least a 2 second Marshall. So we'll keep an eye on the clock as they come through next time. Brian running 3, Jake in the 4, Eric in the 5.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, you're up next. Four-wheel drive modified buggy up next.
Left.
Caution in the triple. Brian rolls it over there as he was starting to close in on 1 and 2 a little bit. Travis now back to that top spot. After that mistake by Jordan, we called it that might make it close. It did. It's a 1.2 second advantage for Travis
30
now.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go. All three of your leaders in the bowl and over the horseshoe with the pimple there. Down into that straightaway, Jordan, Brian, and Travis.
15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line. Jake, you got one more, Jake. Everybody else, race them to the line. And Jake, when you cross the line, you are done as well. So Travis Hyder will get the win and the TQ here in round number 2 as he goes just about a second quicker than round 1. But both Jordan and Brian go slower here. Right away backwards, guys. That's a quick way to bring 5:15 for Brian. Jake, 17 and a 5:14. Eric, 16 and a 5:10. All right, race 4, track is yours.
Up
Race
next,
4, track is
race number
yours.
4 WD Buggy Mod. Heat 1 of 2. Ed Est. Matt Niemi. Austin Escher. Afroman.
Justin Yo and Remy
Ryan
Rudin,
Allison.
you're not in this race. You guys are in the
45
next
seconds to
race
the start
on
of
the
the
fast resort. Justin Yo, Remy, you are not in this race. You are in the next one. Race 5,
Jared Cosopria.
Justin and Remy. Races were
30
resorted
seconds to
for
the start of the
those
race.
with multiple classes to put the fast drivers with the fast drivers. So Justin and Remy, you guys are in race 5. You'll be right up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Line them up at the straightaway, please. It's going to be Dylan, Ryan, Matt, Ed, Austin, and Jared. Dylan, Ryan, Matt, Ed, Austin, and Jared. Marshals are in place. Dylan on the tone. Ryan, Matt, Ed, Austin, Jared. Hot lap hero for lap number 1 is Austin Azure, 15.8 to start us off. Caution at the end of the straightaway, clear. Oh, Ryan, we got to be a little better than that. So Austin, Jared, Dylan, Ryan, Matt, and Ed are the leaders right now in this one. So now Dylan Allison moves to that top spot ahead of Austin. Austin on an 18.5 flat. Dylan goes to the 19-lap run. Austin joins him there on a 19-lap run as well. This is the first of 2 heats. These guys trying to set that early TQ time. Lap runs for your leaders, 5:13 for Dylan, 5:14 for Austin, Jared on an 18.508, Matt on an 18.513, 17-lap run for Ryan. Oh, Dylan makes a little bit of a bobble there coming into the bowl section. So that's going to put Austin by for that top spot. Oh, Ed Hard into the wall. As he was trying to keep up with Austin and Dylan.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go. Your leader in that all-white buggy with the red stickers on the back double there, heading into the triple now. Jared Kozakria moves up to that 2 spot. Ed rolls it over again at the start of the straightaway. So Jared, 15.686 that time by. He's just starting to learn the track a little bit. Showing up here for Saturday qualifying.
One minute left.
1 to go, 1 to go.
"45 seconds left.
Austin, Jared, Dylan, Matt, Nemi running 4. Ed in the 5, Ryan
left.
in the 6. It's 19-lap runs for your top 2 drivers. Trying to set that early DQ with 1 group left to go.
"15 seconds left.
19 and a 5:08 the pace for your leader. Jared on a 5:16. Dylan on an 18.507 now. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Austin and Jared. There's Austin. 19 and a 5:09 is going to be there. And all done, all stop. All done, all stop. Austin gets the win. 19 and a 5:09. Jared, 19 and a 5:14. Dylan 18 in a 5:10, Matt 17 in a 5:08, Ed 15 in a 5:04, then Ryan.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, race 5 track is yours. Race 5 track is yours.
Heat 2 of 2. Justin Yeo. Remy Rudien. Tim Wallace. Flint Nash. Justin Shockley. Brian Itter. Rhett Long. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. It's going to be Rhett, Brian, Justin, Remy, Flint, Justin Shockley, and Tim. So, Yo, you'll be the first Justin. No, other way. Go into that neck. Go into the real narrow part. Keep walking. Nope. Yep, keep walking. Nope, keep going right there. Wherever you can make it flat there. Yep. Perfect. All right, Rhett, you're on the tone, followed by Brian, Justin, Remy, Flint, Yo, Rudine, Nash, Shockley. Yo back out in front, 19 and a 5:15 is his pace. It is not on TQ, though. He went 19.510 in round number 1. Brian went 19.508. Hot lap of the race. Fifth him up to that 2 spot. It's Justin, Brian, Flint, Tim, and Justin Shockley, your top 5. Then it's Rhett and Remy. A good little battle there. Those guys are 1 second apart right now. The 4 drivers are 1 second apart up to the top spot here. However, they are 4 seconds back of that TQ time from Austin Azure right now. So Austin, after a little bit of a thermal issue in round number 1, looking to take TQ here in round number 2. Top 4 drivers on 19 lap paces.
One minute left.
with 1 minute to go. Brian Eider takes over that top spot now. Remy, be aware that's a leader in front of you. So Eider moves to the top spot. Flint to the 2. Eider went 19.508 in round 1. He's on a 19.511 pace right now. Good enough for second position behind Austin. Flint moves up to the 2.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go. Brian, Flint, Rhett, Justin, then Remy in the 7. Right now, as they run, it would be Brian going 2, and then Flint would be shuffled into that 4 behind Jared. Rhett Longo's 15.3 in this race. On lap number 50, cross the line, you are done. So we'll regroup a little bit, go 19.517 there. All done, all stopped. Brian Eider will get the win here in A-Main number 2, or qualifier number 2, group number 2, excuse me. Then Flint 2, Rhett, Justin Yo. Kazakria 3, Flint 4, Rhett 5, Justin Shockley, Justin Yo, Tim Wallace, Dylan Allison, and Remy Rudin round out your top 10.
Up next, race number 6. Novice, any 4WD vehicle. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race 6 track is yours. Race 6 track is yours.
Brian Bergen. Chris Shinsky.
If we could get
1 minute to the start of the
my
race.
mod buggy guy, mod 4-wheel back to
Patrick
the track,
Bozard.
please. Mod 4-wheel back to the track to Marshall. A couple of you guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track's closed. Track is closed. All right, Chris, you're going to lead us around. No check from Ed. So I'm not sure he's making the start in this one. Then it's Pat, Brian, and Austin. Chris, Pat, Brian, and Austin. Chris on the tone. Pat. Brian. Austin. Oh, easy on the straightaway. Clear. Oh, easy guys, try not to head back onto the track full throttle. Get yourself in a good position. Chris out in front in this one, Brian the 2, Patrick, Austin, and Ed so far.
Two minutes left.
So Brian now takes up that top spot, 16 and a 5:08 pace for him. Oh, just as I say that though, Chris takes it right back from him. 16 and a 5:17 for both of those drivers. Patrick in the 3 on a 14.522. Ed on a 13.516. Then Austin on a 12.512.
One minute left. $45 left.
45 seconds to go in this one. 16 and a 5:17 is the pace for your leader, Brian Bergen, right now. Chris running in that 2 spot on a 15.501, so he's fallen off of that 16-lap run. Then Patrick running in the 3, Ed and Austin, the rest of the running order here. Four-wheel drive short course, you guys are up next. Four-wheel drive short course, you're up next.
15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, though. Keep racing until I call you done. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Chris comes tumbling to a finish there. So Chris will get the win and the TQ here. Brian has a really rough last lap. Now he's got his battery hanging out the side. Brian, you might want to park it. And that is a race. All stop, all done. Chris, 15.501. He'll get the TQ. Brian goes 15.503. Ed, 14.512. 14.519 for Patrick. Austin on a 12.503 pace.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD short course mod. Heat 1 of 1.
Tony, we good? All right, race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours.
Daniel Price. Rhett Long. Matt Niemi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Itter. Justin Shockley. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway is closed. Track is closed. It's going to be Daniel, Rhett, Brian, Matt, Justin. Daniel, Rhett, Brian, Matt, Justin. Daniel on the tone. Rhett, Brian, Matt, Justin. Two-wheel drive modified truck, you guys are up next. Two-wheel drive mod truck, you guys are up next. All right, early on in this one, Price is out in front. A 19.515 pace right now. Spot Brian running quicker than he did in the first one. Daniel slows it down a little bit, so it'll be Brian 19.516. Daniel on an 18-lap run. Rhett 18-lap run. Justin and Matt. So Brian on he goes 15.4 right there. 19 and a 5.10 pace. 18 and a 5.02 for Price. Rhett in the 3 on an 18.503. Justin 18.506. Matt on a 17.512. Brian continues to lead it around. He goes 16 flat. Daniel goes best lap of his race, 16 flat as well. 19 lap runs for 1 and 2. Rhett Long running in that 3 spot. He's on an 18.501, a second quicker than he was in round number 2. Then Shockley and Matt. Everybody running surprisingly similar times. Except for Eider, who has definitely picked up the pace from round number 1. Justin, you'll have leaders on you here shortly.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Eider down to a 15.4 on lap number 7. Has that Toyota paint scheme truck absolutely ripping right now.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Daniel Price just letting him know, hey, I'm here. I'm figuring this out as well. Right, staying with him here the second half of this race. He's 4 seconds back, so he's going to have to pass him and get by him by a big chunk. But right now, just kind of maybe letting Brian know that he's there, showing him the pink truck just is right there, putting a little pressure, maybe trying to force a mistake out of him. Rhett running 3. And then it's Justin and Matt. Corner marshal helping the center, helping the center. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Brian's coming across. Looks like he's going to take the TQ here in qualifier number 2 as he goes 19 and a 5.08. Daniel goes 19 and a 5.17. 18 and a 5 flat for Rhett. Matt on a 17.503. Then Shockley with that long last lap goes 17 and a 5 and a 4. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Up next,
race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
Heat 1 of 1. Tim Wallace. Cam Ledgerwood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Phillips. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Let's bring it to the start of the straightaway, please. I do need a couple marshals out, maybe. Justin, can you take after the double? After the double's fine right there, yeah. I think we're going to end up with more cars there. But if they do crash in that 180, book it across. Yeah, perfect. All right, Tim, Cam, and Eric is going to be the order. Tim, Cam, and Eric. Tim, Cam, and Eric. All right, so Wallace out in front. Last time by, he went his best lap of the race, 18.7. He's the only driver to go sub 20, and he's gone sub 19 as well. Oh, announcer curse as he jumps way out wide there. You went 21. Let's settle down. So Cam does break 20 right there as well. 19.5 for Cam. Eric's best lap so far is a 20.7, so he's trying to knock it down just a little bit. So Tim on a 16-lap run, both Cam and Eric on 13s. Hall lap of the race, still lap number 4 for Tim on that 18.7. He's got it back to a 19.2. Two-wheel drives are about 2 to 3 seconds slower on this track. A lot of 10-scale guys used to the carpet grip maybe don't have a perfect outdoor setup. This is kind of a smooth but loose right now. Like maybe forward bite is what he's looking. Top 3, 16-lap pace for Tim. Cam on a 14-lap run, and Eric on a 13-lap run. But Eric just getting that truck out there this time. Mini Truggy, you guys are up next. Guys, in the future, make sure you do not take the track till I give you the track, please. All right, race 9 track is yours.
Next,
race 9 track is yours.
9. Mini Truggy mod. Heat 1 of 3. Hannah Hamilton. Eric Cheney.
Truck guys back out to the track to Marshall, please, plus a volunteer or 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed.
Riley Sorensen.
Brian, are you going to run your mini truggy or is Austin? You're not in this one, but if you are running, you are in this one. If he's running, he's later. Who's running? Eider, I'm talking to Eider. Eider or Azure? Okay. Okay, we're good then. Because Jared said he wasn't going to be ready for this class just yet. All right, corner marshals ready. Ed, you're going to lead us on the tone, followed by Hannah, Brian, Eric, and Riley. So on the tone, Ed. Hannah. Brian. Eric. Riley. Right now, Hannah Hamilton out in front, 17 lap pace for her. Ed, Brian, Eric, Riley, Jared, and Brian Eider, the rest of the running order. Oh, your leader rolls it over, though. Now Eric is only 2.9 seconds back of Hannah. Easy, Ed. That's one of your leaders there. So Hannah and Brian are starting to tighten up a little bit here at the top. Hannah on a 16.504, Brian on a 16.505. Oh, but Brian Johnson appears to be off track and broke. So Hannah potentially here trying to set this early TQ number. Eric running in the 2, Riley the 3, Ed, Brian, Jared, and Brian Eider, the rest of the running order in this one. Oh, Eric drives off track a little bit. Eric currently running in that 2 position. A couple of broken trucks early in this one.
Minute left.
1 to go. The running order here in this one. In 6.3 seconds back from up at Brian, Jared. All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
Meyer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Trey Nelson. Justin Shockley. Mac McClinton. Chaz Pomerink. David Nelson. Ace Reader. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed. Dylan Allison and Ryan Allison are not in this race. The Allisons are in race 11. All right, Justin, you're going to lead us around, followed by David, Mac, Chaz. David Nelson will be in the 5 spot, then Trey and Ace. Justin on the tone. Meyer, McClinton, Chaz, Nelson, Reader. That car, whoever that car is, not in this race either. Oh, that was Trey? Wait, yeah, Trey, you're good, Trey, go. I already had called you, I thought. Oh, there were 2 Nelsons back to back. That was the confusion. My bad. So Justin Shockley leading this one around. He's on an 18.503. Top 6 drivers are on TQ pace ahead of the time currently set by Eric Cheney. Chaz, the only driver not quite on TQ in this one, but it's Justin, David Nelson, David Meyer, Trey, Ace, Mac, and Chaz. Race 10 on the track right now. Race number 11 is up next. That is the final heat of your mini Truggy modified edition. Shockley still leading this one around on a TQ pace. Nelson only 1.4 seconds back, though, in this one. Justin, David, Mac, David Meyer, Ace, Trey, and Chaz, the running order. Hot lap of the race, lap number 6 for Justin Shockley, and 17 lap runs for Metal on TQ pace.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
So Shockley comes across the line, 1.9 up on David Nelson.
15 seconds left.
David heading into that horseshoe over the pimple right now, and down the straightaway he goes. Comes across the line, 17.8, so he'll be 2.4 seconds back now. Oh, David makes a bobble there on the triple, so that'll shuffle him back even a little bit more. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing until I tell you you're done. Keep racing. Holy bucket. And race him to the line, race him to the line. Just waiting on David and Trey. So the Nelsons are the only ones I'm waiting on as they come across the line right there.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Justin Shockley will get the win. 18 in running order here in qualifier 2, race number 10. Mini Truggy, heat 2 of 3. Race 10, race 11, track is yours. Race 11, track is yours.
Up next, race number 11. Mini Truggy Mod. Heat 3 of 3. Rick McCrary. Austin Azure. Afroman. Justin Yeo. Tim Wallace. Ryan Allison. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Hestness. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Austin Azure is going to lead us around, followed by Dylan, Jordan, Rick, Ryan, Justin, and Tim. Austin on the tone. Dylan. Jordan. Rick. Ryan. Justin. Tim. Rick McCreary, couple laps in now. Here we go. Mini Truggy Mod, the A main resort on the track right now. Rick McCreary is out in front. He's on a 19.509. He is on a TQ pace. Justin Yeo in the 2. Dylan, Austin, Jordan, Ryan, and Tim Wallace, the rest of the running order. Hot lap of the race belongs to Austin Azure, 15.728. Rick out in front, though, consistently running in those low 16s. 19 and a 509 the pace. Justin Yeo on an 18.501. Austin 18.502. 18.505 for Jordan. 18.508 for Ryan. Then it's 17 lap runs for Dylan and Tim right now. Caution on the straightaway as Tim jumps off track a little bit.
2 minutes left.
Austin Azure now moves up to the 2 ahead of Justin Yeo and Jordan. Jordan now to the 3, top 5 drivers, better than the TQ time of Justin Shockley. Shockley would be looking for a 6 overall for the round, though, as they run right now. Austin is 3.2 back of Rick. Jordan another 2.8 back of Austin. Justin 1.06 back of Jordan. Ryan 4.4 back of Justin. Dylan 4.0 back of Ryan. And then Tim 12.7 seconds back of Dylan.
"45 seconds left.
Seems to be that triple jump right there. I've watched Tim jump off track a few times there.
"15 seconds
Justin Yeo, 15.6, hot lap of the race now. Top 6 drivers now better than TQ pace. So just like they sort out, usually you put those drivers in position to kind of beat each other on that TQ time as the races go on, and we're seeing that right now. The only driver not on TQ pace is the position 7 of Tim right now. Race them to line, race them to line. When you cross, you're done. Just waiting on Wallace as he comes down the straightaway. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Rick McCreary will get the win and TQ here in round number 2. Austin Azure goes second in this one. Top 10 for the round is Rick McCreary, Austin Azure, Jordan Hessness, Justin Yeo, Ryan Allison, your top 5. Dylan 6, Justin 7, David 8, Mac in the 9 spot, and Tim Wallace rounds out your top 10 for round number 2.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD Buggy Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Eric Phillips. Brian Itter. Afroman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bryce Moriarty. Tim Wallace. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Riley Sorensen. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's closed. Let's get them lined up, please. Track's closed.
Less than 5.
Gentlemen, I am going to wait to get some feedback from the two-wheel drive guys here, but we may go back to watering. We wanted to see how we could stretch it out a little bit, but looking at lap times, the track is definitely slower, kind of running it a little bit dry. So I will let you know at the end of this round what the plan is for track maintenance, but we may go back to kind of trying to get the track back to the way it was this morning for your tire selection. But I'll let you know after the two-wheel drive guys run. So corner marshals are in position and ready. Brian, you're going to lead us around, followed by Tim, Dylan, Bryce, Eric, and Riley. Brian on the tone. Tim. Dylan. Bryce. Eric. Riley. Woo! 2 mod clearing the triple. So right now, Brian Eider back out in front, Wallace in the 2, Allison, and then Phillips ahead of Bryce. That's the only real move. Everybody else in that round 1 qualifying position again. With 150 into this one, 17 and a 517 the pace for Brian right now. He is up on Tim, who's running a 16 and a 502 pace, 16 and a 509 for Dylan. Eric on a 15.505. Bryce 14.507. Riley on a 14.516. Hot lap of the race. Tim on an 18.49. .245 into this one, 2:15 to go. Brian Eider out in front trying to get his second consecutive top qualifier run here.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go. Tim is 4.8 back of Brian. Now Dylan only about a half a second back from Wallace. May get 1.7. Wallace goes 18:106, best lap of the race that time by. So Tim has a 21-second lap on there. Otherwise, he would be up in the mix a little bit. Brian Eider does best lap of his race, 18:358.
One minute left.
With one to go. Race number 12 on the track, race 13-17-5, two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. A couple of these guys will need to change out a battery, so we'll take that time to blow off the track.
Left.
Then we'll take a half-hour break in between. Likely the track will be closed that entire half-hour break, and we'll likely start off with a behind you. Marshall here, Rick, or somebody.
30 seconds left.
We'll likely start off with a heavy water to let it soak in. But once again, I'll get feedback from my two-wheel drive buggies here.
15 seconds left.
So as the master clock expires, Brian kind of pulling away a little bit with this one. Race him to the line, Next time by, you are done. Brian will lock up a TQ on a 17-lap run. He's the only driver to go 17 here in round number 2. 2 rounds of qualifying yet to go. Dylan's done, so we're okay. Just waiting on Riley to finish up here. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brian gets the win. Tim goes 2. Dylan, Eric, Riley, your top 5 with Bryce running in that 6th position. All right, race 13 track is yours. Race 13 track is yours.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD Buggy 17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Flint Nash. Brian Itter. Austin Azure. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Jones. Tim Wallace. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, finish this lap and then line them up. All right, it's going to be Brian, Austin, Tim, Flint, and Levi. Brian, Austin, Tim, Flint, and Levi. Brian on the tone. Austin. Flint. Or Tim, excuse me, Tim. Sorry. Flint. And Levi. So right now it's Brian, Austin, Flint moves up from that fourth qualifying position into the 3 right now. Tim to 4 and Levi in the 5. 17 lap runs for your top 3 drivers right now. Austin Azure takes over that top spot from Brian. Brian had just put his best lap of the race in 17.674. That is the best lap of the race, but he had a couple of 18.5s and 18.2s right before that. So Austin takes over that top spot. Pretty much a dead heat right now, though, as they run. That's 9/100ths of a second separating those two. So less than 1/10 of a second. Flint in the 3. Flint's right there as well. He's only a second back of the leader, Tim. That's a driver warning to Wallace there. That's a leader in front of you. Brian Eider now back to the top position, 17.506. Austin slows it down with an 18.7 and then backs it up with another 18.1, so he'll be 1.1 back of Eider. So Brian, Austin, Flint, and Tim, then Levi, the running order right now in this one. 1.1, still the separation between Eider and Azure. Oh, the gap has ballooned a little bit now to 4.4 seconds. But Brian, Austin, Flint, Tim, and Levi, the running order right now.
1 minute left.
Tim rolls it over on that double, as does Levi.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Austin rolls it over there. He's got a 6-second advantage on Flint.
30 seconds left.
But he'll lose touch with your leader now. So Brian's going to TQ rounds 1 and 2 here if he continues in this last 25 seconds. It's going to put a little bit of pressure on Azure.
15 seconds left.
Corner marshal help in the double. Help in the double. Master clock has expired. Don't stop racing until I call you done. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. I was curious with Flint if he was going to get by. He did not. Caught at the line. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Eider will take the TQ here, 17 and a 509. Ran pretty much the same race he ran in Q1. Austin 2, Flint 3, Tim and Levi. Guys, we are on a break till 3 o'clock. Break till 3 o'clock. Novice will be up at 3 o'clock. All right, guys, just for tire selection for rounds 3 and 4, we are going back to wet track. The track was tougher to drive for all the two-wheel drives out there, and it was slower for some of the four-wheel drive guys on their hot lap. So we're going to go back to a wet track in between rounds and potentially prior to two-wheel drive truck, which is race 7 now, because we're going to get rid of short course for 2, 3, and 4. So we'll have those resorts up here shortly, but we are back on wet track for tire choices, back on wet track.
Up next, race number 1. Novice, any 2WD vehicle. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, we have resorted. So they are posted now. The resorts have been posted.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Resorts have been posted. Anytime rc.liverc.com has the round 3 heat sheets. There is no two-wheel drive short course the rest of the night. Those two drivers had to go to other commitments. So we are down to 12 races for the remainder of the night. We'll keep an eye on track conditions. We may water just a light dusting following race 6. So we have 12 races. We may light water after race 6, but we're going to heavy water here and let it soak in until we get to race 3.
Less than 5.
All right, novice, start making your way to the track, please. Novice to the track. Novice to the track.
Ed S.
Novice two-wheel drive to the track. We're going to start checking them in and get some volunteer marshals out here for this first race. We're going to continue to blow it off between each and every heat, and we may do a light water following race 6. Going into race 7 before the two-wheel drive truck guys.
Patrick Bozarth.
Marshals out, please. Some volunteer marshals out, please.
Corey Crow. Levi Jones.
The tires will pick it up. Uh-oh. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up and get going here in qualifying round number 3. Should be done right about 7:30 tonight. Get everybody on their way to dinner. Plenty of time. Again, doors will open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Racing starts at 9 a.m., however, tomorrow. Racing will start at 9 a.m. tomorrow. We have a couple of lower mains, and then we'll go into the AAA mains, 33 of them. So we got to work through those and get you out of here and on the road. All right, Ed on the tone, followed by Levi, Corey, and Pat. Whoops. Got to go back across the loop. We did not start. Now your tires are all nice and dusty. All right, Levi, Corey, and Patrick. All right, qualifying round number 3 is underway now. 3 of 4 today. We're going to put in about 50 heats of racing today, and we're going to have about 35 tomorrow. That's why we're bumping it up the hour earlier on the start. And then we won't have as many half-hour breaks, but there will be a couple between A1 and A2 to give guys time to charge. So 10 less races coupled with 1 less half-hour break and an earlier start. All set up to try to get you out of here hopefully by 4 or so, 3 or 4. I'll check the schedule tonight once we get the mains posted. So best 2 qual points was what we announced in the drivers meeting. So we're going to stick with that. We're just going to give you an extra round to get your best 2. But that opens up an interesting little possibility now where you could potentially have a tie for TQ, which is something we normally don't have in a 3-heat run. But now you could get 4 zeros on the board, so somebody could go 2 and 2. So you are not out of it yet if somebody has TQ'd round 1 and 2. So get yourself ready to go for 3 and 4 here. So your leader right now in this one is Levi, actually in that green two-wheel drive buggy, as he bounces it off the pipe there on the outside.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go. Corey, Levi, Ed, and Pat, the running order here in this one. $14 and a $5.17 for your leader, Corey Crow. Now Levi in the 2 on a $5.19, a $5.20 for Ed. So your top 3 drivers separated by half a second here in this one. Corey with a long lap, though. He's going to go from first to third. That's going to put Ed back out in front. And then upside down goes Levi. Tony, corner like you want to be corner marshaled. Fast and quick.
1 minute left.
That man was battling for position. Corey now running up in the 2, Levi down to the 3, Pat in the 4, Ed is running in the
left.
5. Or Ed in that top spot, leading him around out in front. I went down 2, 3, 4, and then called Ed in the 5th, even though he's leading this one around.
30 seconds
But it
left.
is pretty close in this one. 5 to 7 seconds separate your top 3 drivers. Then Pat, about 15 seconds back from your leaders.
$15 seconds left.
Ed, Levi, Corey, and Pat, the running order in this one right now. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross line, you are done. Ed, you are done. 14 and a 5.09 will be another TQ run there for Ed. And now we get to find out between Levi and Corey who's going to be 2 and 3 in this one. Levi.
All drivers are.
Corey will come swinging into the concrete wall, but he will get the second position. Levi will go 3 and Patrick will go 4. So Ed, Corey, Levi, and Patrick is how we finish up here in race number 1. All right, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 1 is going to be the next group up on the track. If I could get my novice drivers back to the track to Marshall, please. Ed, Corey, Levi, and Pat back to the track to Marshall. Race 2, track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
WD buggy 13.5. Heat 1 of 1.
Track is yours. 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 Track is yours.
Jakio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. Eric Phillips. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Travis Eider and Jordan Hessness. Travis Eider and Jordan Hessness.
15
This is
seconds
your
to
race.
the start of the race. Less than 5. Jordan Hessness.
All right, the order is going to be Brian, Jordan, Jake, and Eric. Brian, Jordan, Jake, and Eric. Brian on the tone. Jordan. Jake. Eric. Jordan rolls it over a little bit, so Brian Eider is going to be the one out in that top spot now. Jake Yo, the 2, Jordan 3, Eric, and Travis, the rest of the running order here in this one. Qualifying round 3 of 4 on the track right now. Next up, four-wheel drive modified. Four-wheel drive modified heat 1 of 2. Make sure you guys are in the right heat. There are 2 of them. We'll keep an eye on the track, but right now we might do a light dusting water after race 6 to get us through the final 6, and then we'll do a heavy water in between breaks right here, Marshall. Perfect, thank you. So Brian, Jake, and Jordan, Eric, Travis, the running order right now still. So Brian comfortable out in front of this one. 10.7 seconds is the gap he has on the rest of the field right now. Then it's Eric running in the 3, who's 4.7 back of Jordan. Jake now down in the 4, 3.9 back of Eric. Now Jordan moves up to that 2 spot. 16-1 pass lap of his race. Hot lap of the race belongs to your leader. 15.806 out of Brian Eider. Starting to believe you did cut the track in qualifying round number 1 to go 15 flat. Oh, caution on the straightaway. And clear. Brian with a little bit of a bobble there, still on a
1 minute left.
19-lap run right now. He's the only driver on a 19-lap run. Jordan on an 18.509. Then 17-lap runs out of Eric and Jake. Jake appears to be off track now.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Brian with an 8-second advantage. So Jordan has closed that gap a little bit, but not
15
enough
seconds left.
to make it worthy of a battle. But he does get it sub 10, gets it down to actually close to 7 seconds here in the waning stages of race number 2. Race 3, modified four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, race 1 of 2. You guys are up next.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, all stop, all done. So Brian will get the win, 18 and a 5 flat. He just falls off of that 19-lap run. Then Jordan goes in the 2 on an 18.507, 17.502 for Eric. Then Jake and Travis, the rest of the running order. So I'll get those 4 drivers back to the track to Marshall. Not yet, guys, not yet. Ed, track's not yours yet. All right, race 3, track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
Up next, race number 3. 4WD Buggy Mod. Heat 1 of 2. Ed Est. Justin Shockley. Afroman. Ryan Allison. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Wallace. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Niemi. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Justin Shockley, you're going to lead him around, followed by Tim Wallace, Dylan Allison, Ryan Allison, Matt Niemi, and Ed. All right, Justin on the tone. Hold on. Marshals, I need marshals, guys. I need marshals from that last one out to the track, please. Jordan Hessness, Eric Phillips, Jake Yo, Travis Heider. Jake, can I get you all the way down here, please? Thank you. All right, Justin on the tone. Tim, Dylan, Ryan, Matt, Ed. All right, this is heat 1 of 2. This is one of our 2 classes that will have lower mains. These guys have 2 more qualifiers left to try and find their way out of this lower resort with those best 2 runs that they put together and try and find a way into an A main run. Tony, I know you're in earshot of me somewhere. I think we're gonna do a light dust after race 6, just to kind of help keep water in it. Definitely looks better with better wetter. So we're gonna do a light water dust after race 6, just like a quick 2-minute water. And then we'll go into 7 through 12. And then we'll heavy water in between round 3 and 4. It's starting to feel pretty tacky walking on it, so that'll make for some good racing products. Justin Shockley, car number 1 in this one, means he had the quickest qual point of the group, finds himself out in front still, 19 and a 5:10. Tim Wallace running in the 2. Now Dylan Allison takes away that 2 position. Wallace down to 3, Ryan in the 4, then Matt and Ed. Ed, be mindful of faster cars in front of you. We're not jumping into their wings if we can. So Shockley 1.1 up on Dylan, then Ryan and Tim right there as well. Top 4 drivers separated by 1.7 seconds. 2 minutes into this one. Your 4-wheel drive modified. Heat 1 of 2 on the track right now. So Ryan rolls it over, currently running in that 4th position. And just one of those buckets that is kind of a long ways away, trying to cover 4 to 5 buckets. And we got the 5 buckets covered right now and kind of positions. Oh, Matt walking off the stand here. Eric looking for an on-off switch. I don't know if that's the trick. Eric, he's already off the stand.
2 minutes left.
So Matt was running up in a battle for 4th and 5th there. It's going to be off now. Dylan is the only one within striking distance of Justin. 1.1 back of Shockley for that top spot. Then it's Wallace running in the 3. Wallace just puts in his best lap of the race, 15.913. Hot lap of the race, 15.856 out of Justin Shockley on lap number 8.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, Justin and Dylan now 0.6 of a second apart from each other. Tim running 3, Ryan 4, Ed 5, and Matt running in that 6th position.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds ago, Justin in that green and orange buggy heading into the straightaway right now. Down the straightaway he rips, this time by 15.939. Check the 2 of Dylan Allison, comes across 15.557. New hot lap of the race for Dylan Allison that time by.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go, Justin Shockley trying to hang on to that top position. It's only a half a second between them. It's 16-1 this time for Justin. 17-1 for Dylan, and another mistake as the master clock expires. So that's going to be all the breathing room Shockley should need to secure this one. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Keep racing. Now, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line now, you are done. Wallace, you are already done. You're okay. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Shockley, 19.509. Dylan Allison, 19.516. 18 and a 503 for Tim. Ryan, 18 and a 519. Then Ed on a 16 and a 516.
Up next, race number 4.
Race 4 track is yours. Race 4 track is yours.
Heat 2 of 2. Justin Yeo. Austin Azure. Remy Rudien. Flint Nash. Rhett Long. Brian Itter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Itter. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Brian Itter just tried to go for a yard sale almost there into the concrete wall. Track is closed. All right, Rhett, you're going to lead us around, followed by Austin, Brian, Justin, Jared, Flint, Travis. All right, Rhett on the tone. Austin, Brian, Justin, Jared, Flint, Travis. Travis, Remy. Remy said he was not here the rest of the day. That was supposed to be Travis driving his car. Sorry, Remy. Our last communications had you at home.
Remy Rudien.
All right, so Rhett Long, car 1, early out in front of this one as well. We'll let things get sorted out just a little bit. There's a lot of racing left to go. Austin looks like he made a mistake early in this one. He had an 18.7 lap there on lap number 3, so he shuffles his way back. But lots of time to go. 3:35 left in this one to recover some of that. So Rhett, Jared, Flint, Justin, Brian, Austin, and Remy, the running order. Now Jared Kazacria moves out into that top spot. Austin up to the 2. Hot lap of the race goes Austin as your 15.358. Jared, though, out in front, 2.9 seconds up on Austin. Flint Nash running 3. Rhett, Brian Eider, Justin, and Remy, the rest of the running order in this one. Jared still with a 2.5 second advantage. Austin, Brian, Flint, Rhett, all real close together. Oh, and then Austin makes a mistake there. So that is going to shuffle him down the leaderboard because as we talked about, 2 through 5 are really close together on the clock. And Austin will fall down to the 4 spot. That'll move Brian up to the 2 now. Rhett back into the 3. Austin, Flint, Justin, and Remy. This is the second heat of your four-wheel drive modified buggy. They're chasing a 19 and a 509 out of Shockley in that race number 1. Justin right now would be sitting 5th as the top 4 drivers on top qualifier pace.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go in this one. Jared out in front, Brian, Rhett, Austin, Flint, Justin, and Remy still the running order.
30 seconds left.
Jared with a 2-second advantage over Brian. Brian into that little double, Rhett right in front of him.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go. Austin is the quickest car on the track, but he's had too many big laps as well. 15.299 for Austin Azure. A new hot lap of the race. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Keep racing. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Austin, you're already done. Just waiting on Flint, Justin, and Remy. There's Justin down the straightaway. Flint and Remy. That is a race. All stop, all done. Jared Kazacria will take the win and the TQ here for qualifying round number 3, 19 and a 501. We are creeping towards that 20-lap pace. Brian Eider in the 2 on a 503, Rhett on a 505, Austin on a 506, Flint on a 512, and a 513 for Justin Yo. Top 6 drivers on a 19-lap run. Justin Shockley 5, Flint in the 6, Justin Yo 7, Dylan 8, Tim Wallace in the 9, and Remy Rudin will round out your top 10 here for round number 3.
Up next, race number 5. Novice, any 4WD vehicle. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
Ed Est. Austin Johnson. Chris Shinsky. Patrick Bozarth. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I had plenty of drivers in that one. Let's get them out to the track to Marshall, please. Jared, Brian, Rhett, Austin, Flint, Justin, and Remy. So Daniel Price, DP, there he is over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshalling for Brian. All right, and if the buckets are covered, just volunteer for me later. Thank you, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Chris, Brian, Ed, Patrick, and Austin. Chris, Brian, Ed, Patrick, and Austin. Chris on the tone. Brian, Ed, Patrick, Austin. Brian, I called you a couple times already. Go ahead. I was like, Brian, are you here, Brian? Yep. Chris, Ed, Pat, Brian, and Austin right now, the running order. This is race number 5. We're going to do a light water after race 6 to get us to the second half of the round. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Straightaway. Brian Johnson has a car to fix now. Just kind of a tough break there. Austin got sideways in the straightaway. And Pat kind of just throttling down the straightaway, nowhere to go. Four-wheel drive short course modified. You guys are up next. Four-wheel drive short course modified. You're up next. Chris, Ed, Brian, Patrick, and Austin right now the running order here in this one.
Two minutes left.
Battery out. Hold on, Brian, hold on. Rhett, will you kind of help watch this corner? Usually I'd holler at marshals not to do that, but it's a novice race, so we're okay. Chris, Brian, Ed, Pat, Austin, the running order right now. 1 minute to go, just about 1 minute to go. Chris with a 13-second advantage now.
"45 seconds left."
Oh, man. Before I saw the same exact. 18 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Chris, Ed, Patrick, Brian, and Austin, the running order here in this one.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop, all done, all stop for your novice class. Chris will get the win. Ed goes 2, Patrick in the 3, a 17-lap run for Chris. Also hot lap of the race, 16,667. Chris may not be in novice for much longer. All right, Marshall's out from that last one, please. Chris, Ed, Pat, Brian, and Austin onto the track to Marshall.
Up next,
race 6 track
6.
is yours. Race 6 track is yours.
Short course mod. Heat 1 of 1. Daniel Price, Rhett Long, Matt Niemi, Justin Shockley. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Track is closed. Grid them up. Brian, you're going to lead us around, followed by Daniel, Rhett, Matt, and Justin. Brian, Daniel, Rhett, Matt, and Justin. On the tone, Brian. Daniel, Rhett, Matt, Justin. So Brian Eider, Rhett Long, Daniel, Justin, and Matt. Ooh, easy there, Matt. Brian goes 15.629. Hot lap of the race there that last time by. Hey, I have a feeling this might be one of Brian's favorite classes. This thing, he's got this thing dialed in. That truck is looking awesome out there in front as he comes down the straightaway. A little side slide. Oh, that's the full-on announcer curse right there for Brian Ida. Just told him how good his truck looks, and then he decides to clip the pipe and go flying off track. And back-to-back mistake. So I'll move on now. Brian, Daniel, Rhett, Justin, and Matt, the rest of the running order in this one. Daniel now takes over the top spot. Brian will fall to third. Oh, and as I say Daniel's name, he rolls it over and falls down a little bit as well there. So Rhett right behind him. He's probably going to move to the top spot now on the race clock as Price makes another bobble. Daniel will have to give that up. Thank you. Oh, Brian able to regain right there and get back to that top spot, but the top three drivers separated by 3.8 seconds on the clock right now. Going to be some good battles tomorrow in these AAA mains. A lot of classes have guys really close together. And the track is a nice, flowy little rhythm track. Nothing too technical. Allowing guys to actually do a little bit of racing. It will be interesting to find where they decide to make passes for positions, though. Brian, Daniel, Rhett, Justin, and Matt, the running order right now. Oh. Good job there by backing it down. Just go ahead and put him over there. That's fine.
1 minute left.
Thanks, Austin. So your leader in that white and red truck over that front side double now. 15.294 that last time by
left.
in the four-wheel drive short course. That's one of the quicker laps we have seen this weekend. The fastest lap I have seen is out of Austin Azure.
30 seconds left.
With a 15.26 so far in modified four-wheel buggy. But 15.294 out of Brian in four-wheel drive short course is not far behind. Oh, now you guys just, I was going to call it, but now everybody just all over the place here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Daniel and Rhett just unable to get away from each other here in qualifier round number 3. Race them to the line. Drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
So it'll be Brian, Rhett, Daniel, Justin, and Matt, the running order. Brian, Rhett, Daniel, Justin, and Matt. All right, guys, hold for a second on truck. We're going to do a quick water. All right, race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours. If we could get those marshals back out from that last one. Brian, Rhett, Daniel, Justin, and Matt. Two-wheel drive truck, track is yours. Two-wheel drive truck, track is yours.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD Truck Mod. Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is yours, guys. Marshals out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Phillips. Tim Wallace. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on this side of the track and somebody at the triple. Marshal on this side of the track, somebody at the triple. Trey, can you
Less
get the
than
triple
5.
for me? Or and Rick down here, maybe? Perfect. There's only 2 cars, so we don't need that many marshals. Yeah. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Track's closed, guys. Track's closed. Let's get them lined up. All right, Tim, lead us around, followed by Eric. Eric. Oh, here we go. Eric Phillips only 1.2 seconds back of Wallace. Wallace with 2 back-to-back mistakes. Phillips going to try and reel him in now. At least see if he can lead a single lap here in your 2-wheel drive truck class. I think he's going to get him. Yeah, Eric Phillips to the top spot now. 410's up on Wallace. Wallace now back to the top spot as he goes hot lap of the race, 18.256. I believe that's the fastest truck lap we have seen so far this weekend. I don't know if we've quite seen. I'd have to look at the results, see if we've had any two wheels go into the 17s. We'll take a look. Yeah, Brian in 17.5, 17.7. Austin 17.5 in two-wheel. So that appears to be the hottest two-wheel time, 17.5. Tim did 17.5 in round 2. We have yet to see a 17-second lap run in truck, I guess we should say. He's on a 16 and a 5. 18 is Wallace out in front. 15.502 for Eric. So Eric's personal little battle
left
here will be to see if he can find a way onto a 16-lap run. 15.5 flat now for Eric.
$45 left. $30 left.
Oh, that one was an 18.6, but looking up at the computer, the lap before, 17.391.
15 seconds left.
So that's the fastest two-wheel drive lap we have seen so far. Well, that's 17.5 is as quick as I had on a buggy. But the track also in a better condition than it has been all weekend, so we'll see what happens. Coming up. Race him to the line. Drivers race him to the line. Eric got by for that 16-lap run, so the personal battle won for Eric. 16 and a 5.11. I'm going to have to wonder, though, if there's a cheater lap there, Tim. That's 0.7 of a second quicker than any other lap you ran. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. We'll get the track blown off and get race number 8 on the track for you guys. Race 8 track is yours.
Up
Race
next,
8 track is
race
yours.
number 8. Mini Truggy Mod. Heat 1 of 3. Hannah Hamilton. Ed Est. Brian Johnson. Eric Cheney. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. Jared Kazokria. $15 to the start of the race. Riley Sorensen.
All right, I do need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. I need somebody on the triple. I need a volunteer marshal on the
Less than
triple,
5.
please. Volunteer marshal on the triple. Track's closed, guys. Let's get them lined up. I need a volunteer on... Oh, well, if he goes to the triple, then I need a volunteer on the double. Volunteer on the double here. And then we should be good. All right, Eric, you're going to lead us around, followed by Ed, Hannah, Riley, Brian Johnson, and Jared. Eric on the tone. Ed, Hannah, Riley, Brian, Jared. All right, so Jared Kazakria quickly out in front of this one. Eric in the 2, Brian Johnson, Hannah, Ed, Riley, and Brian Eider. The rest of the running order here in your mini truggy. Little four-wheel drive truck action on the track right now. Jared on an 18.505, 16.5 fast lap for him. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Jared, Eric, Brian Johnson, Ed, Hannah, Riley, and Brian Eider. Caution on the, almost on the straightaway. Okay, clear. Caution after the triple, clear. So Jared with an 8-second advantage, first time on the track, so he gets sorted into this one. Will slowly work his way back towards the top spot here, try and find himself into that A resort with an 18.501. He's looking to go 19 laps here. Oh, rolls it over right there though on the triple.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Jared, Eric, Brian, Hannah, Riley, Ed, and Brian Eider. Hot lap of the race, 16.256 on lap number 6 for Jared. Eric and Brian in a good little battle for that 2 position here. Brian's had some unfortunate mechanical issues. One of them being self-induced or slamming the wall in Q1. Eric moves to that 2 position, but I think he might give it back right here as he had a little bit of a long lap. No, he'll stay in the 2, so it'll be Jared, Eric, Brian, Hannah, Ed, Riley, and Eider. Brian Eider loaning out his ride to Austin, who finds himself battling for TQ with Rick McCreary. Straight away. Other lane. That car goes in the other lane. Okay, go ahead. So Jared, Brian, Eric, Hannah, Ed, Riley, and Brian Eider, the rest of the running order there. As Brian Johnson rolls it over, so him and Eric in that battle, that's probably going to give Eric that 2 spot back.
30 seconds left.
So Jared on an 18.502, Eric on a 17.512, Brian on a 17.518, Ed on a 15.501, Hannah 15.502, Riley 15.507. Hannah just keeps a little bit of a bobble there coming off the straightaway. That's kind of been her nemesis. Getting that little corner jump there, right? Those little truggies going way nose high over that triple. Slamming the brakes, bringing it back down. Race him. No. Yeah, race him to the line now. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Eric, Riley, Hannah, all done. Just waiting on Brian Johnson to finish up, and we will have a completed race here. So Brian's going to finish one. Full 5 is in.
All drivers are
and he'll finish up in that 3rd position. All done, all stopped. Jared, Eric, and Brian, Ed, Riley, Hannah, and Brian Eider. So the TQ, we're going to go into the next couple ones as Jared goes 16.5 flat, or 16 right there, flat. And then 18.502 will be the number we will be chasing heading into the next 2 heats of Mini Truggy. Track is your
Mac McClinton, David Nelson, Chaz Pomerink, Ace Reader. Seconds to the start of 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's line it up, please. It'll be Tim, David, Nelson, David Meyer, Mac, Chaz, Ace, and Trey. Tim, David Nelson, David Meyer, Mac, Chaz, Ace, and Trey. All right, Tim on the tone. David Nelson, David Meyer, Mac, Chaz, Ace, Trey. Behind you, Jared. 18.504 for Wallace out in front, so he is not on a TQ pace. As Tim comes across, stays on that 18.504. He has fast lap. David Nelson in the 2, David Meyer in the 3, Mac, Chaz, Trey, and Ace. So it's pretty close to qualifying position as they run right now, with the exception of Trey jumping up in front of Ace. Nobody on TQ pace right now, though. It is the time of Jared Kazacria right now being held onto that TQ pace. Caution, that goes other lane, other lane. Thank you, Riley. Wallace with a little bit of a bobble there. We'll see if Meyer can now make the move past him here in race number 9. Race 10, your fast heat of Truggy. You guys are up next, followed by 11 and 12 will be my two-wheel drive buggy classes. Clinton to the 2, Tim Wallace down to the 3. Then it's David Nelson, Chaz, Ace, and Trey. The rest of the running order here.
2 minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go. Well done. Moves back to the 2 now. I don't know. Ace, that might be, no, who is that in front of? Respectively.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, Tim Wallace finds his way back out to the front now. David Meyer in the 2, David Nelson the 3, Mac running in the 4, Chaz, Ace. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I tell you you're done, though. Keep racing. All right. Just waiting for 5:07, but he will not set a new TQ time. David Meyer goes second, Mac third, David Nelson, Chaz, Trey, and Ace. The rest of the running order here in this one. Jared's time of an 80.
Jordan Hestness, Justin Yeo, Justin Shockley, Rick McCrary, Afroman. 45 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
I need my marshals from that
Ryan
last
Allison.
one back out. Wallace, Meyer, McClinton, Nelson, Pomerink, Nelson, and Reeder.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Followed by Rick, Dylan, Jordan, Justin, Ryan, and Justin Shockley. So Rick. Looking to go to the first 20 lap run we've seen here, the 15. That is the first area in the 2, Justin the 3. Justin Yeo the 3, Ryan, Jordan, Justin Shockley, and Dylan Allison right now the running order. So Austin out in front, McCrary in that 2 spot. Oh, Austin upside down. As he is running that white-red with the yellow wing down the straightaway, white wheels. He'll shuffle down to 3rd now. It'll be Rick, Jordan, and Austin. Then Ryan Allison running 4, Justin Yeo, Justin Shockley, and Dylan Allison off track already. Austin 5.7 seconds back of Rick because of that little bit of a chaos lap there. 15.263 out of Austin Azure there. So Matt is breaking down there with some of the fastest laps we have seen here this weekend. A little bit of a bobble here on this lap though, so will slow it down, but he does move to the 2. 5.1 seconds back of Rick with 2 minutes to go. He can see Rick right in front of him on the track. Now Justin in between him and Rick. So Rick McCreary, Austin Jordan, Ryan, Justin Yo, Justin Shockley, Dylan Allison. Right now the order 15.206, backed up with a 15.0 out of Austin Azure. The fastest lap we have seen here this weekend, and I believe, according to Tony, that is probably the fastest lap on this track. New track record for Austin Azure there with a 15 flat. Him and Rick there together on the track. Rick started in that 2 spot, though, so as long as he is out in front of Austin, he will have that TQ left position here in qualifier round number 3. And he has a little bit of a bobble there, shuffles way back from Rick.
"45 seconds left."
With 45 seconds to go, Rick has a 15.6, the top 3 drivers on TQ right now, so Jared's time would be good enough for 4th overall.
30 seconds left.
Austin Jordan, Ryan, Justin Yo, Justin Shockley, and Dylan Allison, the run. Everybody who still clock expires, keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Rick and Austin finishing up. They are done. So Rick McCreary will get the TQ here in qualifier number 3.
All drivers are
all
finished.
Done, all stop. It'll be Rick, Austin, Jordan, Justin, Ryan, Justin, and Dylan here in this one. Overall for the round, Rick goes 1, Austin 2, Jordan 3, Jared goes 4, Tim Wallace 5, Justin Yo 6, David Meyer 7, Ryan Allison in the 8, Mac McClinton 9, and David Nelson rounds out your top 10 for round number 3. All right, race 11, track is yours. Race 11, track is yours.
Next, race number 11. 2WD Buggy Mod. Heat 1 of 1.
I need my
Tim
marshals
Wallace,
back out.
Riley
Please,
Sorensen,
marshals back out.
Ryan Itter. Bryce Moriarty.
Rick,
Afroman,
Austin, Jordan,
Eric
Justin, Ryan,
45
Justin
seconds to the
Shockley,
start
and
of the
Dylan
race.
Allison to the track to marshal, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Brian, Tim, Dylan, Bryce, Eric, and Riley. Brian, Tim, Dylan, Bryce, Eric, and Riley. On the tone, Brian. Tim, Dylan, Bryce, Eric, Riley. So Brian back out in front. Bryce the 2, Riley, Dylan, Eric, and Tim. Right now the running order, Tim with a rough first lap. So Brian's still out in front. He's got a 5-second advantage over. One more, Rick. One more, Rick. One more, Rick. Bryce, Dylan, Tim, Riley, and Eric, the running order right now. Bryce now 3.4 seconds back. So Bryce trying to reel in Brian a little bit as he drives down the straightaway. Hot lap of the race, 17.645 out of Brian Eider right now. It's kind of similar to what the hot laps have been, even with wet track here. So it's Brian, 17 and a 5.13. He's the only driver on a 17-lap run. Dylan Allison now moves to the 2, 16 and a 5.09. Bryce in the 3, Tim 4, Riley, and Eric. Brian, Dylan, Bryce, Tim, Riley, your top 5. Eric running in the 6. Race 11 on the track right now. Final race of the round is going to be race 12 up next. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
1 minute left. $45 left.
Brian's got that lap time down to a 17.414 now in your 17.5 class.
30 seconds left.
And that's in a 17.5 as well. The fastest two-wheel drive we saw was with a modified truck so far, so believe it was in those 17.3s.
15 seconds left.
So a 17.5 getting around in 17.4, so pretty quick little time for Brian. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. One more, Riley, one more. Everybody else race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are now done. So everybody is done except Riley. So Riley will be the last one on the clock. There's a nice little train of two-wheel drive buggies through there. That's going to be a little bit racy if we can get that wet track up tomorrow in those AAAs.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop. All right, race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is
Up
yours.
next, race number 12. 2WD Buggy 17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Flint Nash. Austin Azure. Brian Itter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Jones. Tim Wallace. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. I need a marshal on the triple. Marshal on the triple. Thanks, Remy. All right, the order is going to be Brian, Austin, Tim, Flint, and Levi. Brian, Austin, Tim, Flint, and Levi. Brian on the tone. Austin. Tim. Flint. Levi. All right, so we'll let our leaders get a couple of laps in here. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. The last race of round number 3. Then we'll take a little 30-minute break again, and right about 5:20 or so, 5:25, we will get into round number 4, which should have us finish right about 7:30 and get everybody on with the day. So Brian out in front, Tim, Flint, Austin, and Levi, the running order right now. Austin had a 21-second lap. He also has the hot lap of the race. Sounds about right. So Austin moves his way up into third. Hot lap of the race, 17:2:36. So that is the new fastest lap we've seen out of a two-wheel here with a 17.5 in his hand. Needs to find a few more of those, though, to catch Brian as he finds himself 2.5 seconds back. Flint also moves to the 2. Wallace down to the 4 now. Levi running in that 5 position. Oh, broken car there for Levi. So he has something to work on over the next half hour.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Brian continuing to run out front. Flint goes 17.508. His best lap of his run last time by. So the track definitely a little bit quicker here. Guys starting to dial it in. Wallace goes 17.58. His best lap of a race as well. Pushes Austin back down to the 4 position. Brian 1 second up on Flint. Oh, he rolls it over, though. So that's likely going to put Flint up into that top spot. Wallace rolls it over as well. The top 4 drivers in this one separated by 2.5 seconds with 1:20 to go on the race clock. Brian comes across. He will go from 1 to 4. So Flint Nash now out in front of this one. Nice tight battles. Can't wait to see some racing heads up tomorrow. But we still have one more round to qualify. Oh, Flint throws it away right there as he puts it into the pipe after the double.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Flint's going to have a long lap here. That's going to put Austin back up to the top spot here. Brian Eider 2 seconds back of Austin. Yeah, it's going to be Azure, 17.508. Flint, 17.511. 5.11 for Brian as well. Wallace on a 5.13 pace. This time by a 17.5 out of Austin, 17.6 out of Brian. With 30 seconds to go on the master clock.
30 seconds left.
Austin said he had an outside shot at TQ with 2 races to go. Down the straightaway they go. Eider and Azure together on the track. It's a 17.7 out of Austin. Brian with an 18 flat, so Austin the quicker. 2.7 is the gap now. Flint running 3, Wallace 4, and Levi off track in the 5. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. 17.8 out of Azure, 17.7 out of Eider that time by. Race him to the line. When you cross line, you are done. Tim finishes up in that 4 spot. Brian will go 2, and Austin Azure will get the win and TQ here for qualifying round number 3.
All drivers
all
are finished.
Done and all stop. Azure, Eider, Nash, Wallace, and Jones is how we finish up for Q3. All right, Tony, heavy water.
Up next, race number 1. Novice, any 2WD vehicle. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, 5:25, guys. We are up at 5:25. 5:25. Right about, let's get going at 5:25. The new heats have been posted. New heats have been posted for qualifier round number 4. Qualifier round number 4 has been posted. All right, guys, 5-minute notice for novice. 5-minute notice for novice. Three-minute notice for novice two-wheel drive. 3-minute notice for novice two-wheel drive. All right, get some volunteer marshals out, please. Marshals out. Race one,
NS.
track is yours.
Corey Crow, Patrick Bozarth, Levi Jones.
Give you guys a couple extra laps. Break in that groove again. I do need marshals out, please. I need a couple of marshals. Flint, thank you. I need at least 1, 2, 3 more. I can get away with 4. Austin, Brian, Tim, and Levi should be on the track, please. Austin, Brian, Flint, Tim, and Levi should be on the track. Thank you, guys. Austin, take the double. Yeah, that one, perfect. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. All right, Ed's going to lead us around, followed by Levi, Corey, and Pat. Ed, on the tone. Levi, Corey, and Patrick. Levi out in front, leading around 20.11 last time by best lap of his race. And the best lap of the race, he has a 2-second advantage over Ed right now. Corey, I can let you keep going around, but if that body comes off, I will have to have somebody put it back on, or the car will have to come off the track. First heat of four-wheel drive buggy, 13.5 edition. You guys are up next. Oh, straight away, straight away, straight away. Cleared, cleared.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2.9 seconds is the gap between Levi and Ed. Patrick running 3, Corey in the 4. Your leader in that all green two-wheel drive buggy down the straightaway right now. Right behind Ed, 3.4 is the gap now for those drivers.
1 minute left. $45 left.
45 seconds to go. Levi on a 14 and a 5 flat. Ed on a 14.503. Ed with a little bit of gap between him and Levi now. And as I say that, he makes a bit of a bobble there. Jake super careful
30
getting out
seconds left.
this time.
$15 seconds left.
So Levi out in front, but it's only 1.6 now, although it looks like he has caught Ed on the left side of the track. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Ed comes across. He is done. Levi will get the TQ. It took 4th rounds, but Levi's going to get the win here in this one. I still got 2 cars live, guys. I got 2 cars live. Brian, I got cars live. One more. And we're good. That is a race.
All drivers are finished.
So Levi's going to get the win here. Ed's goes to Corey. Patrick is the rest of the running order here in that one.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need my marshals out. Levi, Ed, Corey, and Patrick to the track, please. Levi, Ed, Corey, and Patrick. I don't need 2 guys necessarily on the end there, so if I could get that switched up. Maybe
Up
somebody
next,
come take in one of these
2.
center buckets.
4WD
Track is
buggy
yours, guys.
13.5.
Track is yours.
Heat 1 of 1.
Race 2.
Brian Itter. Jake Eo. Eric Phillips. Travis Itter.
I need 1 more marshal on the triple. If I could get a volunteer marshal on the
30 seconds
triple.
to the start of the race.
Or Ed. Ed, if I could get you out to the track to marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No rush, Ed, no rush. Don't hurt yourself, we're okay. Just come out to the triple.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed, track is closed. All right, it's going to be Brian, Travis, Jordan. Is Hessness going to make the start? Motor's dead. All right, Eric and then Jake. All right, Brian on the tone. Travis. Eric. Jake. Levi, you can come off the shelf onto that lower tier there. Yeah, you got the double. That'll be good. I just don't want you to take a big step to go after a car and drop 3 feet. So Brian, lead him around. Eric, Jake, and Travis. The running order in this one. Jordan not making the start. Travis, Eric, Brian, Jake, and Jordan, the running order right now in this one. 18 and a 5:06 for your leader, Travis Eider. Eric in the 2. Brian had a rough lap, 20.8, 2 laps ago. That currently has him shuffled down just a little bit. Travis, 15.980 on lap number 3, hot lap of the race. $18 and a 5:03 for your leader, 5:08 for Brian in the 2, 17 and a 5:03 for Jake. Eric on 17 and a 5:03 as well.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, this is the first of 2 heats of 13.5, or it's the only heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Up next is the first of 2 heats of modified four-wheel. Oh, synchronized rollovers there for Jake and Travis. So Travis rolls it over again and again on the backside. That's going to cause him to fall off of that top spot for sure. So he'll give it back to his dad. Brian now in an 18.504. Travis with a 5:08 pace.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Brian, Travis, Eric, and Jake. It's 18 lap runs for your 2 leaders, 17 lap for Eric and Jake. Hot lap of the race by your second place driver right now, 15.944. He's the only driver to go sub 16.
15 seconds left.
Well, Brian rolls it over there too. Now, as the master clock gets set to expire. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done. Travels will finish in that 2 spot in an 18.509. Jake breaks there on the last lap, so that is going to be a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, marshals from that last race out to the track, please. Brian, Travis, Eric, Jake, and Jordan. Brian, Travis, Eric, Jake, and Jordan. So Daniel Price for Brian. This would be your time to shine. Daniel Price is in this race? You should be. All right,
next, race number 3.
3, track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
Heat 1 of 2. Tim Wallace. Afroman. Matt Niemi. Justin Shockley. Ryan Allison. Ed Ast.
Travis. Travis should be on the track, please. Travis Eider. Should be on the track marshaling. Eric Phillips is out there. Jake Yo as well, looking for Jake.
One minute to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start
Triple,
of the race.
Travis, triple. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them lined up.
Less than 5.
All right, Justin, you're going to lead us around. Oh, Travis, are you going to run this one? This is for mod. No. Oh, no, that was just because. Yep, never mind. All right, Justin on the tone, followed by Tim, Dylan, Ryan, Matt, and Ed. Justin on the tone. Tim, Dylan, Ryan, Matt, Ed. All right, so early on in this one, we are on race 3, four-wheel drive modified buggy here at Anytime RC for the Anytime Appetizer, opening up the racing action here at this beautiful facility at Anytime RC. Justin Shockley leading them around here in race number 3, Ryan Allison the 2, Tim the 3, Dylan, Matt, and Ed. Hot lap of the race, 15:4:31 for Justin Shockley right now. There on lap number 5 as he comes across with a 6:15.9 to back it up. Ryan Allison goes best lap of his race, 16 flat. Tim running in the 3, Dylan, Matt, and Ed. Everybody but Ed right now, sub 17 seconds on the lap times. Justin, Tim, Ryan, Dylan, Matt, and Ed right now still the running order in this one. Ed goes 18 flat. He almost goes sub 18 that time by. Justin on a 19.507 pace. Tim, Matt, and Ed is the running order. It's a 19-lap run for your top 4 drivers. 19:05.08 for Justin Shockley. Dylan on a 19.512. Wallace on a 5:14. And now Ryan Allison falls off of that 19-lap run to an 18.504. Then it's 17 for Matt Nemi and then 15 for Ed. Shockley on a 19.508. He's going to try and put a little pressure on that second heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy. Said, here's my 19. I dare you to go 20. And that's what race number 4 is going to try to have to do right here to try and beat the 19.508 out of Justin Shockley right now.
One minute left.
Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go here in this one. Four-wheel drive, modified buggy on the track right now.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left, your leader, Justin Shockley, in that green and orange techno buggy down the straightaway. Heading now right-hand side of the track into that little bit of a baby double with 30 seconds to go. He is your leader.
15 seconds left.
Guys looking like they're really putting in some good runs right here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, though, please. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. It's going to be Justin Shockley getting the win. Tim Wallace goes 2. Dylan, then Ryan, Matt, and Ed. The rest of the running order there. We're going to set that early TQ time at a 19 and a 5:13. Wallace also finds his way onto that 19-lap run, 19 and a 5:16, as we get set to go into race number 4. Race 4 track is yours.
Up next, race number 4. 4WD Buggy Mod. Heat 2 of 2. Jared Kazokria. Austin Azure. Flint Nash. Justin Yeo. Remy Rudien. Brian Itter. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's close it down, get them lined up. No start for Rhett Long. Rhett's going to sit this one out. Oh, okay. All right, so it's going to be Jared, Rhett, Austin, Brian, Justin, Flint, Remy. The order. All right, Jared, you're going to go on the tone. Rhett, Austin, Brian, Justin, Flint, Remy. All right, this is four-wheel drive modified buggy. Race 2 of 2. This is your A main resort right now. These guys trying to lay down a good time. Jared Kazakuria in the white with the yellow wheels right now, leading them around. Austin Azure now to the top spot. Austin's going to be in that white with the red stickers on the side. As he heads over the triple right now. Right behind Jared, I believe, on the track. So he'll slide to the inside. So it's going to be Austin, Brian, Jared, Rhett, Flint, Remy, Justin. The running order here in this one. As Austin and Jared can't seem to quite separate from each other right now. That might mean some good racing action tomorrow in the Triple A's. Hot lap of the race right now. Austin Azure 14.931. Here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. It is the first sub 15-second lap we have seen here this weekend. That was back on lap number 4. And Austin on a 20 and a 5:11 pace. Oh, he kind of shorts that double just a little bit, though. Kind of brings the whole bit of back markers into the mix. And I believe he goes upside down as well. So he was 4.6 seconds up. That's going to be a 2 to 3 second mistake at least. That was a 5-second mistake for Austin. That'll put Jared back out to that top spot now.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go, it's Jared, Austin, Brian running 3, Rhett 4, Remy, and Flint, then Justin, the rest of the running order in this one. Jared still out in front over Austin. Both of those drivers running white buggies with yellow wheels. Austin with the red stickers on the side. Oh, Jared gets caught up on a back marker there, then loops it around a little bit. Now there's a little bit of chaos as they head into that triple. Everybody trying to come out of there clean best they can, but that put Austin right back on the bumper of Jared. And he'll go by on the clock as well. Brian Eider running in that 3 spot, not far behind those guys. The entire field has kind of found themselves all together through the center of the track. It is quiet on the rest of the track, but here they come. Rhett Long right in front of the leaders as well. Rhett currently running down in that 7th position. So Rhett, you will have leaders behind you here shortly. And Justin as well. So Austin Azure running away. I have heard word maybe he's on bar tires. So maybe this track will get to bar tires being wet just yet. It is the first time we have a sub 15-second lap on this surface. So essentially a new track record
15 seconds left
for Austin Azure right now, at least for a hot lap. Also on a 19.501, looking to go to that 20-lap pace. Jared running 2, Brian 3, Remy up to 4 now. Justin Yo in the 5, Flint in the 6, and Rhett in the 7. Your leader rolls it over on the berm. Gets caught up for a bit, so that could be a big change here at the final whistle. Oh, and Austin will hang on to it just enough. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
All
just waiting on one more, and there it is. All stop, all done. Austin Azure will take the TQ here in round number 4. Jared Cazacria goes 2, Brian 3, Remy, Justin, Flint, and Rhett is how we finish up in race number 4. Top 10 for the round is going to look like Austin, Jared, and Brian. Justin Shockley will get a 4 for the round. Tim Wallace with a 5. Remy goes 6, Justin Yo 7. Flint Nash in the 8, Dylan Allison 9, and Ryan Allison will round out your top 10 for your 4-wheel drive modified division. All right, novice four-wheel drive. Novice four-wheel drive track is yours. Novice four-wheel drive track is yours.
Heat 1 of 1.
Get those marshals back out from that last
Austin
one,
Johnson.
please. Austin, Jared, Brian, Remy, Justin, Flint, and Rhett.
Patrick Bozarth.
Reminder, we'll do a short water, just a light dusting after 6. Light dusting after 6.
Chris Chinsky. Ed Est. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking at
15
going
seconds to the start
the
of the
triple,
race.
cover the triple. Yeah. All right, guys, track's closed, track's closed.
Less than 5.
All right, no check from Brian Bergen. All right, Chris, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Ed, Pat, and Austin. Chris on the tone. Ed, Pat, Austin. So Chris is out in front, Ed in the 2, Pat the 3, Austin and Brian the rest of the running order. Chris and Ed in a good little battle out in front. Pat running in that 3 spot. Austin, Brian not making the start in this one. Woo, send it, says Chris. Gets caught up though, so Ed goes to the top spot now. They're separated by 3 seconds on the race clock.
Two minutes left.
Chris, Ed, Pat, Austin, and Brian, the running order right now in this one. Chris with a 2.7 second advantage over Ed currently.
One minute left.
Chris, Ed, Pat, Austin, and Brian right now. The running order in this one, it's a 17 and a 5-16 for Chris out in front. He falls down to a 16.501 though. 2 seconds within Ed with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Next up, four-wheel drive short course. Four-wheel drive short course is up next.
15 seconds left.
Chris, there was a left-hand corner there. So Chris 5.3 up on Ed. Pat running in that 3 spot on a 15-lap run. 16 lap runs for your leaders out in front. Fair enough, running novice. The respective classes that they're running are 19 lap runs. And
all drivers are finished.
all done, all stop. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Next up is going to be four-wheel drive short course.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, guys, race 6 track is yours. Race 6 track is yours. I need those marshals back out, please. Chris, Ed, Pat, Austin, and Brian. Chris, Ed, Pat, Austin, and Brian out to the track, please.
Jared Kazokria. Justin Shockley. Brian Itter. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to do a light dusting of water after this race, a light water following this before two-wheel drive truck. And then that will be the last water before we soak her tonight.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, tracks closed, tracks closed. Line it up. All right, it's going to be Brian, Rhett, Matt, Justin, and Jared. Brian, Rhett, Matt, Justin, and Jared. Ooh. Austin Azure has called it for a Matt Nemi blowout. Matt Nemi blowout called by Austin Azure. He took the bet with the sports book. All right, so Brian on the tone. Rhett. Nemi. Justin. Jared. So Brian Eider out in front, back-to-back 15 fours. Oh, 16-1, 15-4, excuse me. Then another 16-1. A lot of long-time four-wheel drive short course drivers here in this one. These guys, a pretty competitive little class. This is going to be an interesting A-main for the biggest cars we have here this weekend, getting around this tight little racing circuit. Brian, Rhett, Jared, Matt, Justin, and Daniel, the running order right now. Brian, Rhett, Jared, Matt, Nemi, Justin, and Daniel Price right now. The running order here in this one. Tony will have light water following this race. Tony, light water following this race. Didn't see you sitting there, sorry. With 3 down and 2 to go, Brian, Rhett, Jared, Matt, Justin. It's a 19.505 for Brian. Rhett on a 505 as well. So Rhett putting a little bit of pressure on Eider now. Kazakria running in that 3 spot. He's on an 18.5 flat, trying to find a way on to the 19 lap run. And he slows it down a little bit there. He'll go 18.503. Nemi on an 18.510. That is the best run so far for Nemi. Nemi has not run an 18 yet this weekend. He has only gone 17.5 flat. Nemi running on the bar tires, I have gotten word. So Brian, Rhett, Jared, Matt, Justin, and Daniel.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
So Brian Eider still out in front, 19.503, Rhett 506, 18.502 still for Jared.
Left.
That rollover not going to help. Oh, so Eider had a few bobbles there, but Rhett rolls it over as well. So he's going to lose touch with that top spot a little bit as we're less than 10 seconds to go on the master clock here in your four-wheel drive short course. Come on, Matt. Hold it together, buddy. You got to go by for a couple more to stay on that 18. Oh, it's a 17.502. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Brian goes 19 in a 505. Rhett 19 in a 508. Jared 18 in a 508. 17 in a 502 for Matt. 17 in a 505 for Justin. And that is a race for your four-wheel drive modified. We're going to have light water going down, guys. Then we'll go into two-wheel drive truck. All right, I need a couple of those marshals from four-wheel drive short course back to the track. I only have 2 stadium trucks, so we'll see if I even run this. I don't know if Wallace is even going to run, so I'll leave it up to Eric if he wants to get a little track time. Beat that groove back in a little bit. The track is going to be his. Eric, I think it's just going to be you. So maybe I'll just have Trey chase you around the track. Wallace has the 3 TQs, so he doesn't know if he has enough parts for the truck, so he's not going to risk breaking it for tomorrow. That's fine. Take the track whenever you're ready.
Next,
Or here, I'll just put you on the clock
7.
then.
2 WD truck
Go
mod.
for it.
Heat 1 of 1.
Race number 7 is on the track right now. The first heat of Mini Truggy. You guys are up next. So Eric leading this one around 19.93 right there. He goes sub 20 seconds, which is a pretty solid one. 3 laps into this one. I think Eric's hovered around those 20-second lap times last time. .2 that time. Wallace, I believe, was in the 17.3 range or so in truck. So Eric with a little bit of work to do. Just trying to make sure the truck feels better than it had earlier. I believe he had a little diff problems earlier in the day. $15 and a 5.10 the pace for Eric in this one. 19.223 on lap number 5. Backed it up with a 20.3. Maybe Eric can go sub 19 here. So some of those guys who ran four-wheel drive short course who did not marshal this one, if I could get
2
you
minutes
guys
left.
to come back out for the Mini Truggy if you're not in that class, that would be appreciated. Because I'm going to have 3 full heats of those guys, so I need as many marshals for that as I can. Not right now, but as soon as we're done with the truck class. .28.5 that time. That's one to forget. We'll see. Let's go, Eric. Sub 19 right here. Let's do it. Nice start so far. Got to get through this horseshoe where that back end wants to step out as you climb that hill. Oh, loops are around. 1:15 to go.
One minute left. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
20.9 that time by.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
19.9 that time, so another sub 20. This one's not going to be sub 20. Scheduled to go 15. We're on lap 13 right now, so a couple more tries at it.
15 seconds left.
That's a good looking lap so far. .18.6. There it is. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Race 8, Mini Truggy. You guys are up next.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Race 8, track is yours. Race 8, track is yours. I need some of those four-wheel drive short course mod guys who didn't come out to Marshall. If you could come out now and help me out,
Ed Est.
it would be appreciated.
Riley Sorensen. Brian Johnson. Hannah Hamilton.
Need some marshals out, please. I need some marshals out.
Eric Cheney. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals, guys. I need marshals.
To the start of the race.
Oh, I know we're on the last 4 races of the night, but I need marshals still. Justin, can I have you come do the double? I know you're in the fast resort, I think, so you're not up for another race. Over by the sprayer. Yep, perfect. Okay, it's going to be Eric. I have no Trey. Trey, are we no? Trey. Yeah, Trey, you're supposed to be going. Okay, it's going to be Eric, Trey, Brian, Ed, Hannah, and Riley. Okay, Eric on the tone. Trey, Brian, Ed, Hannah, Riley. So Eric out in front goes 17-3. Brian Johnson, though, hot lap of the race, 17-1. Brian just needs to get a little bit of clean track in front of him. So Eric, Brian, Trey, Ed, Riley, and Hannah. Hannah with a 25-second lap there. So Brian Johnson now takes over that top spot. Best lap of his run, 16.8. Then, Eric does the same. 17 flat for Eric. Moves him back to that top spot. Trey running in the 3 spot. He is just a couple seconds back as well from your leader. Then Ed, Riley, and Hannah. So Eric on a 17.5 flat. He's trying to go 18 laps right now. He is 14 seconds better than any pace he has had so far this weekend. His personal best so far this weekend, 17 and a 5.13. Right now on a 17 and a 5.01. Corner marshal help, marshal help, marshal help. Thank you, guys.
2 minutes left.
So Eric, Brian, Trey, Riley, Hannah, and Ed, the rest of the running order here in this one. It's a 17.5 flat for Eric, 5.07 for Brian, Trey on a 5.14, Riley on a 16.509, Hannah on a 16.518, and Ed on a 15.503.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, 17 and a 5.02. Brian Johnson 3 seconds back of Eric now.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Hot lap of the race, 16.591 out of Brian. Oh, Brian rolls it over,
15
puts it up
seconds
on
left.
2 wheels there. He's now 8.5 seconds back of Eric. Eric running away with this thing just a little bit. 17 and a 5:01 still the pace for him. Brian Johnson also on a personal best by 10 seconds. Trey is not on a personal best. Nope. Maybe I might have given the announcer curse there to Brian as he drives it off the track a little bit. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. And that's a race, all stop, all done. So 2 laps ago, Brian was 10 seconds up on his personal best. He finishes tied with his personal best on a 17 and a 5:20. So Eric Cheney will get the win. He'll set that early TQ at a 17 and a 5:01 pace. Race 9 track is yours.
Up next, race number 9. Mini Truggy Mod. Heat 2 of 3. Mac McClendon.
Shockley, I lied. You
Tim
are
Wallace.
in this one, so I'll give you a time. Sorry to make you go race corner. So, Justin, you are near the top of this one.
David Nelson.
But I'll make sure you got time to get up there because I pulled you out to Marshall. Chaz and Ace. Chaz and Ace. No check from Chaz or Ace as well.
One minute to the start of the race. Justin Shockley. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still no Chaz or Ace. Chaz or Ace may have taken off for the night.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. So we'll have 5 instead of 7, it appears. So a good chance to lay down a quick time here. So Tim, Justin, David Meyer, David Nelson, and Mac. Tim on the tone. Justin, Meyer, Nelson, and Mac. So Shockley moves that top spot quickly. Wallace rolls it over, so he'll shuffle down the leaderboard a little bit here. Nelson and Meyer to 2 and 3, Mac to 4, and Wallace down to the 5. Then it's Chaz and Ace not making the start. Justin, David, Tim, Mac, David, Nelson, Chaz, and Ace, the rest of the running order in this one. Oh, we got a battery strap off. We'll see how that plays out through the rest of the day, or the rest of the race, I should say, not the day. Shockley out in front, top 2 drivers on TQ pace ahead of Eric. So Eric put in a good run here. Only 2 drivers better than his TQ time currently. Hot lap of the race, though, belongs to David Nelson, 16.176. With that orange tired buggy with the white body and white wing. So it's Justin Shockley, David Nelson, David Meyer, Mac, Tim, Chaz, and Ace. So Shockley on an 18.504, David on an 18.511, Meyer on a 17.504 pace, Mac on a 5.07.515 for Wallace. Hot lap of the race is 16 flat now by Shockley on lap number 9. This time he comes 16.179 in that top spot. Still him and Nelson are the only drivers on TQ pace. We'll see Nelson's time as he crosses right here. He goes 16.79 to stay in that 2 spot. 17 flat for David Meyer, 17 flat there for Mac as well. Your leader with a little bit of a bobble, but he's got a 5.5 second advantage on David Nelson in the 2. That's down to 4.5 and likely going to be about 3.6 here now. Yeah, 3.8 is the actual time that they are separating after that last little bobble by Justin. David comes across the line, 16.9. Then Meyer, 17.3, 16.6 out of Wallace. With 1 minute to go. Shockley a little bit out of the racing line there, getting a little loose. He's going to let Nelson continue to try and reel him in. It's down to 3.4. Nelson's just likely going to run out of time here. Uh-oh. Potential dead car. No, just Mac running into some battery dump issues possibly. Forgot to change the battery.
30 seconds left.
If you don't have a lipo cut, Mac, you might want to just pull it off. Just make sure you don't lose a $75 to $100 battery. Nelson, 2.1 the
left.
gap. He's just going to run out of time to catch Shockley here. Then Meyer running in the 3, Tim the 4, Mac, Chaz, and Ace. Race him to line. When you cross the line, you are done. Justin will finish up on an 18.504 pace. And Nelson will go 18.506. So he got to 1.3 seconds. Like I said, he just ran out of time. That is it. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. Shockley, Nelson, Meyer, Wallace, McClinton, Pomerink, and Reeder.
Up next, race number 10. Mini Truggy Mod. Heat 3 of 3. Jordan Hessness. Austin Azure. Justin Yeo.
All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
Rick McCrary. Afroman. Ryan Allison. Jared Kazokria. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Marshall's out. Shockley, Nelson, Meyer, Wallace, McClinton, Chaz, and Ace. I need Marshall's out, please. Marshall's. Nelson and Meyer, I need you guys on the track, please. One of you on the stop at the triple. Right there. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Just move that bucket into that little notch a little bit more. All right, Rick, you're going to lead us around, followed by Austin, Dylan, Jordan, Justin, Jared, and Ryan. Rick on the tone. Austin, Dylan, Jordan, Justin, Jared, Ryan. 15-7 out of the gate for Rick. Oh, and Austin rolls it over. So McCreary's going to get a big cushion here to start. Justin Yo with something to say about that, though, as he finds himself up to the 2. Dylan, Ryan, Jordan, Austin, and Jared. (15-3) on lap number 2 out of McCreary, so he comes out of the gate absolutely firing on all cylinders here. Dylan, Justin, Ryan, Jordan, Austin, and Jared. So Ryan Allison, the big mover so far in this one, up from the 7 to the 4. So Rick McCreary on a 20-lap pace right now, 20 and a 5:13 pace, 19 and a 5:06 out of Dylan. Justin on a 19 and a 5:07. Ryan 18.502. Austin 18.502. 5:04 for Jordan and a 16.503 for Jared. Jared with an absolutely abysmal first lap. So Rick McCreary on a 20 and a 5:14 still. He is out there. Only driver on a 20-lap pace, 19.507 for Dylan. But Dylan had a really rough lap there, so he's going to shuffle way down the leaderboard. So it's going to be Rick, Justin, Ryan, Jordan, Austin, Dylan, and Jared right now. McCreary continues to run clean and consistent laps, though, out front. 15-7 last time by. Top 5 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Shockley. Yo rolls it over. Coming out to the straightaway right there. Leader there with you, Justin. Oh. Let's do our best, guys. When we have leaders around us, try not to be the reason. Let's not be the reason a race or a top qualifying position is decided when you're not in that battle. Best we can. Understand sometimes cars just bounce funny. Corner marshal help.
1 minute left.
On the straightaway goes the other lane. There we go. So Justin going to take a little bit of a deep breath here, get back into his rhythm. As he goes from running in that 2 spot now down in the 6. Austin Azure has found his way up to the 2. Rick with a little bit of a long lap here. Off of that 20-lap run now. Onto a 19.511. So it's Rick, Austin, Ryan, Dylan, Jordan, Justin, Jared. This is going to be a fun A-main to watch tomorrow as well, along with those 4-wheel drive modified mains and the 17.5 buggy mains. Really looking forward to seeing those tomorrow. With 3 seconds on the master clock, top 4 drivers on TQ pace. Jordan Hessness about 3 seconds back off of TQ. Caution coming out of the straightaway and cleared. And just waiting on Jared to finish up. Everybody else is done. One car left. And there it is, all stop and all done. Rick McCreary, 19 and a 510, 513 for Austin. 18 and a 5 flat for Dylan. Ryan on an 18.502, 507 for Jordan, 508 for Justin, and Jared on an 18.518. Top 10 for the round. Rick McCreary going to be your TQ here for round number 4. Austin Azure in the 2 spot. Dylan 3, Ryan 4, Justin Shockley with a top 5, David Nelson 6, Jordan Hessis 7, Justin Yo 8, Jared Kozakria 9, and David Meyer will round out your top 10.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD Buggy Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Riley Sorensen. Brian Itter.
Track is yours, Levin.
Eric Phillips. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bryce Moriarty. Afroman. Tim Wallace.
All right, I need my marshals out from that last one. Rick, Austin, Dylan, Ryan, Jordan, Justin, and Jared. Dylan is in this one, so I need Rick, Austin, Ryan, Jordan, Justin, and Jared to the track, please, to marshal. Jordan, can you take the triple?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hessness, you get the triple. Thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Brian, you're going to lead us around, followed by Tim, Dylan, Bryce, Eric, and Riley. Oh, and Dylan breaks on the last run of the triple. So she's done. All right, Brian, on... All right, Brian on the tone. Tim, Dylan, Bryce, Eric, Riley. Wallace, hot lap here, allowed number 1, 17.5 so far. Nope, that way, Eric. It's Tim, Bryce, Brian, Riley, Eric, and Dylan, the running order right now in this one. This is your two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat 1 of 1. Tim, Brian, Bryce, Eric, Riley, Dylan, the running order here in this one. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Wallace on a 17.509 pace. 16.502 for Brian. Tim, Brian, Bryce, Eric, Riley, and Dylan, the running order here in this one. It is a 17.509 right there. Wallace goes best lap of the race. 17.520, backs it up with an 18.8. Eider goes 18 flat, best lap of his run.
2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
So Tim on a 17.513, 518 for Brian. Then a 16.516 for Bryce. Eric on a 15.508. Riley on a 15.517 pace. Brian goes sub 18 as well. I know Brian has been quicker. 17.5 for Wallace. That's one of his quicker laps. Brian's buggy just maybe doesn't seem like it's rotating enough for him. He's kind of just waiting for it to get around a corner.
All drivers are
and
finished.
that is it. We have finished up 17 and a 5-12 for Wallace. Will get the TQ here in qualifying round number 4. Brian goes 17 and a 5-18 in the 2 spot. So Wallace improves on his time by 5 seconds. Eider slows it down by about 9. Bryce goes 16 and a 5-14, 15 and a 5-09 for Eric Riley on a 15.5-16 pace. One more race to go.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD Buggy 17.5. Heat 1 of 1.
Tony, yes. All right, guys, this is heading into the last race of the night. The pits will close 30 minutes after we conclude this final race. So we're probably going to be looking somewhere right about 7:20. So 7:50, the track will be closing the doors. So everybody should plan on getting out the door here within 30 minutes of the final race. All right, marshals back out, please. Bryce Moriarty, Eric Phillips, Riley Sorensen, and Dylan Allison, at least, plus a volunteer. Last race, race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours.
Flint Nash. Brian Itter. Tim Wallace. Austin Azure. Levi Jones.
Straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal on the triple, please. One marshal on the triple.
Less than 5.
Eric, if I could get you to head that way. It looks like we got coverage. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Austin, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Brian, Flint, Tim, and Levi. Austin on the tone. Brian, Flint, Tim, Levi. So Austin, Brian, Flint, Tim, and Levi right now. The start 17-7. Last time by for Austin, 17-1 that time for Brian Eider. So he'll take over that top spot as Austin goes another 17-7. So Brian out in front trying to secure up that TQ spot. Austin will be chasing tomorrow if they finish as they run right now. Tim Wallace running in the 3, Flint in the 4, Levi in the 6, 18-5, 17 pace for Brian out in front. Oh, and then they tangle. That's going to let Wallace start to close in on him. Oh, Austin goes for the jump pass. Brian a little bit off sorts, so Austin will get by as they work down the straightaway. Brian loops it around a little bit. Straightaway, straightaway. Clear. So Austin goes back to the top spot. Wallace to the 2, now 1 second back from Azure.
2
Wallace
minutes left.
with a long lap as well. So it'll be Austin, Flint, Tim, Brian, and Levi. Azure on a 17 and a 5:12 pace. (17-1), the fastest lap of the race by Brian Eider. Well, that is quicker than last round. 17-2 was the fastest lap last round. Austin also on a 17-198. His fast lap was 17-2. So they are going a little bit quicker right now. The overall pace is a little bit behind.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Austin on a 17-509 now. That is quicker than they went in the mod class.
30 seconds left.
With 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All 5 drivers have found each other on the racing surface now. As the master clock has expired, keep race, I call you done. Austin on a 17-509. Brian is not going to get a 17-lap run here. So this is going to be a 2 for 2 for, it's going to come down to a little tiebreaker. It might actually be Azure out in front now, just waiting for Levi. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, guys, we're going to do track maintenance. So once the water starts going down, we'll have everybody leave the track. We'll just blow it off right now, but once the water starts going down, the track will be closed.